decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Mebachana Friday, and it is today, 29th August, the year 2025. Ghana Mutiosunia will need 100.9. Meeting the Maggerio OSEI AGYEMAN, and a Friday at Ghana Jumane Babe. You do Friday this year, your friend be a to the weekly in retrospect. Your weekly in retrospect. Eti ya bɛhwɛ na wɔtwe mu esamakodo asisi eno makodo ekoso akwati aba elections wo ye man panyin oko Japan Singapore David ano no Japan and Singapore no esamakodo abebajo biebie so far said the normal call Ocean Ridge Hospital Committee and Minister of Health or power ye ne do me ba betu dwa. The Munsa media chira nurse for the Casafa home. And what you need in SCC. Now, you can car question to the Sian is you. Car question is Sian is you. And also, your bomb pie said, Yameba Buana to Metra. And it's a midda a Ghana food, you know, say. Mema Obibia Kwaba. Mema Wachio, where the Bagana Montie, so we need 100.9. Meeting Eddie Maggerio said, Macosia Tonamaha. Mepato, sorry, Sawu, sorry, Yanitabacobono, sorry, Yanitabu, Tutu Mirika, okay, Akoba, Usisi Yahweh. Maza sorry na tutu mirikana yan intem. Ete kome bedini nyina waje chori befa 0201162746 0201162746. Kojo da mi adu na mi producer na ye abena frame abanko na na yausafo. Woman na in charge of the social media handles. Pesi Abuaje the darling boy, my channel manager no. Ono na metere dwom ha Sarah Nso na Dr. Faradex na ono na executive producer ably supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say woman e boa me edu tweme de ye de bra we neat 100.9 ye kwa enim ne ahwe se de ansem akodo no tie abe Fontaine Town man so ho e beba wudam ne ahwe se de ansem na sie de obon krata mu nsem no ho amasanchi amekwa me na mafo maame akosua etonam Wamade the Obon Crata Musaman so bebre. They say no so dear I want to say about from Kakra. I want about from Kakra and say we are not to say boy pa. Part of what I want to say. Now most of my quine ye poto tantantino. Most of my quine no assemblies will move trust because men who say Miami Ibino. Men who say various assemblies will move to church quine so. Tommy Faquine will move one book so ye and I say baby or Chelsea and no. I am moment feedback why and I crying. When I am in your Kofi Nyako, I'm moment feedback. And what make you see baby back when you so jam for go pampem. It's when I take a cry na mu yi akwan no. Akwan time poto na wo we patem no. And so dey no. And dey kwan bon so dey be fa Okay, nti ye be hwe nsem akodon se de ekosu nyina. Ye kwa ene me na ye twa be fonten town man so se de asem ne se ye. Ye de aseda na ma eye peacefmonline.com ni classfmonline.com checkoutghana.com star fmgh class fm online my joy online. Woman de boy ya be fonten town man so ye de nsem akodon ye de bra we need 100.9. Uti mujeja Reverend Fabian and Okentry on an apam for one with the mujeja brain Zion River Chapel one more Dome St. John's and I would say Elder Techi K boy Evangelist King David arise and shine and there's one with the brain and I say yes you brain a bonus here Beko Peace 104.3 Yeri kasi aboni di kan kran yeri bebro. And we're trying solid interviews. What a view. You bet you ya dwen. Na ye Friday. And kwada na what say weekend ya for mu pia kra because e bena do mu bi school. Hey, ye ben so e de sa just say 1 month 2 weeks. E binya 1 month 1 week. Ye de sa say wo mu bi school an sa. School fees no na me pon ya me go hwe eja me kakra ka na me tedi akotua bi nti masa won school fees no okotua mo amoba eko eye ankrankra school aban school no so no kai obetoto books bi akoda no uniform but uniform ni nyina se otime check ma me na just bibi atime akoso kama na ye kwa enem I need 100.9 sorry na ne obekwa adwuma ntem wan pa chow men ye late make us ekra ba bia wote no so wo kwan san ye obi a wo kwan ye no woda no wada hwe wo kwan ye woda wada sorry ntem because ebi a wo ekra no moto fu kada fu na ye adwuma ho ekwan na ye tantan poto ni nti ka bia ma ho iti wo so obegira kwan ho abebre pa ansa wanya ka wo so woda no wada e so so ra ma che aye ne ntem de ja ka bi twama wo hu mobo because o kwan tantan poto o kwan ya wo da won sorry ntem eh mo so da na mo ho ya mo kwan ye wo so a wo da won sorry ntem hwe krache madam sorry ntem kwan na nya ne de o ye de kra na enye e o hwe nyi ye di bitwa so mo okay ete se mo amu free nsan mo ba adwuma e wo cycle ne na de e wo free nsan wo ba adwuma wa akra wa hwe kwanta tantan a wodam so da na wada e wona bo se obeso na wunya ka no ai late na se de adwuma wura no mfa wo kwan enye hu na chi bi wan hwe ni ye na se e ba se yenyi obi adi a wo ne ebe yu adi we be ka se de bia ye late eso ebia na enye fault because o kwan nye indugina kwan ho a o bra za wanya ka o drive kran so akwan na enye ni nti no bebe na traffic ache enti asuma o machi yankwan nim neat 100.9 yenhwe abefo tentan ma no so ansama hodo a aba yenkeje nungum why yenkeje nungum se no so na so ye Friday ene eye wo ho abedinto di nyina kama okay, to win 2028 we must not just talk unity, we must live it. Bawumia urges MPP. Former Vice President and 2024 MPP presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has urged MPP members of the New Patriotic Party to embrace the call for unity with sincerity if the party is to secure victory in the 2028 general elections. Unity in the Obi account. Obi Ope Franka Tuni Dibia ne di MPP but no nyina preach. Na Dr. Bawumia de ne dia behwe so. O se hwe unity na mo kan esa mo ka o manu keko. me pacho monfa osienyo oyo esa wo ya asem ne yefo enye wo kan asem ne sa keke enye sa MPP 2028 kabom ne de manfa anya adwuma maso be hye. Greater Accra Minister gives MMDCs 2 weeks ultimatum to fix street lights. The Greater Accra Regional Minister Lender Onhenewa Akwele Okulu has handed Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executives a 2-week deadline to fix all broken street lights in their areas. It is away MMDC year. Now with Greater Accra and Accra handing in Patama. Regional Minister said, "Wamam na want me no street lights and I won't fix it." Now, me patcho Regional Minister, I'm the end go fix it. One more quarter and answer, one more to go that. And MMDC is in the more street lights in Google catching and my Madison fix it. And the Regional Minister said, "Wamam 2 weeks." I want to mention that here. Street lights in the Guana, 1 month, 2 weeks, one more coffee, say, and I say, street lights and one more from bottom cigar and gongoto. Okay, and the assess here no, Mumpe will be no moment in the mind. Okay, one more comment I say, I say now, a son in ye be a man. Be a near maintaining ye be a man, no swear. Okay. Some common MCC questions. Ghana Health Service confirms surge in typhoid cases in Oti region. The Ghana Health Service, in collaboration with the Oti Regional Coordinating Council and under the guidance of the Ministry of Health, has launched an emergency response to a concern rise in typhoid fever cases across several districts in the Oti region. Oti region, who's Oti region there? Be interested, Wapa. Yes, a typhoid fever. Two at TC, our region. Oti region, they say typhoid fever. Two at TC, our region. Inti. Said the Omo Canada. Na it is a Ubia Oti region ma Utiano. So Yashi. Rich Hospital saga, nurses' reputation now at stake, Neil Antevandapoi. The national coordinator of the district road improvement program, Neil Antevandapoi, has criticized the nurse at the center of the recent Rich Hospital assault case, following findings by a committee set up to investigate the incident. Who's a Rich case and reports in the bio? Almost a nurse and a nensa, nensa, and an insane as an insane. And as if we say, in fact, Dr. Nipa or Troye, woman can and send a book, almost a dislocation, almost man can fractured. So almost a fractured and as a Chinese elbow. Almost dislocation and no more. It's a Muslim and also I did giant. No, a year honorable Neil Antevandapoi say, the nurse in the year is senators and it's here they are not one more no credit in a coy BBO. As I say, I can say it to me if you we cry. My F.A. Asada Farmer Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, my George online.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FMonline.com, any other relevant news portal. One more boy, I bear for the town, man. So you didn't summer hold or you had with needs 100.9. So, Mammy, I could see it on my crowd. You can't go wide. The one crack on some now. I register and I no pay no. Yeah, share, you won't. I go so much.
Just my Jerry.
I want to say,
Yamena Dom, now say,
yeah, Yamadoboko.
Then Tridian Ponya.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, young share and Cratane, you see, Moons of Nomos and Nano.
My Jerry, Yavada Yankupon, as in name Kataka cry.
I'm also Casal.
Yet you for fine.
What are the Sana? I'm saying, Catan is a good season now. Unu will be only the part which any partner, a moon night will be a bonnet. Maybe the any harm me at it, I've been able to say a conquer crack. Okay, young anyway. I was here for the Bokrata Abeja Sonia, Yede Mamo Ache, and Mamo Quaba, the Edikan Cry. Daily Graphic the Bokrata and Amede Eshasi enum ena wobo amane na amane bo awobonum wode kaneman panyi abedi echire Dr. Moodbo mia wono ena 2024 abato no 2 franc ama MPP amanyuko ni se wono no wono betimi aboa wo se MPP amanyuko no ehwe pa
no mu yi no se frankatuni ema MPP amanyoko ne no ena beboa ma party ni nkunim di ohwehwe ni nyina ne nsa betimi aka Daily Graphic Democrat bon ho amane ewo ahaseye na Daily Graphic Democrat ananim ha ya no se Daily Graphic wo mo home fair no mo koso no wo mo de niema egu akwam sedie be ya wo mo betimi aboa ma affordable housing delivery no etimi akone developer be na wo de sansemu ede atudwa wo de ehonsem ede aba Daily Graphic Democrat bon ho amane wa se na Daily Graphic Democrat na nim ha ana wo se Bank of Ghana wo mo hyehyɛ wo mo de gu akwam wo mo strengthen bond ya ebeboa ama Bank of Ghana hyehyɛ atimi akọ nanim no ehonsem so we Ghana Commercial Bank wo mo hyehyɛ atimi akọ anim no Daily Graphic Democrat ede ho amanebo aba na Daily Guide Democrat no ena me bo awramu ena wo de Dr. Mudbo miamfonyin ababeto akane mampanyi abedi echire ena wo se wonyame ayadom na MPP amanyoko no aginutum na Ghana fo nso aginutum na obetena benwa kase no so a wo mu nya adwuma ya tese ye pamo wo mu no ana wo mu dwuma ahwere wo mu no wo se wo mu ba adwuma ni nyina wo mu nsa betimi aka biom ya Daily Guide Democrat ebo ho amane wa se na abusia for Daily Guide Democrat anmu a edna mijina ne no ene wo bo amane ene wo se omampanyi John Dramani Mahabo target se Ghana inflation anya be single digit enti ene single digit ene na onam 9 onam 7 aha enkoye 10 ekono enti no so wo hwese de be ya niema bo ebetimi akọ famu a Daily Guide Democrat anso ebo ho amane wo ha se na abusia for yemfa Daily Guide Democrat anmu a wa ene yegina na enumu ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no nyina ene se wo se finance ministry ena krache bakwa na se dwumayeni ewo controller and accountant general department etie for mo fancheme controller and accountant general department ya wono no odwumayeni ticheni bi wo sheda bo payo pa ayi ni din edi every controller aden a wose chicheni ni entua bribe ye chicheni ni entua bribe ni ntino onipa wono ye adwuma ewo controller and accountant general department aboa pa ayi chicheni no edi the every controller wo mo account mu ye tese chicheni na katua ma na wo Ghana ni ye tua wo ka onyonko chicheni ye tua ne ka nipa na katua ma na se bibi nkoye no wo bo amane a wan tua bribe nti wo yi ni die free so no mo se sa nipa kro no yes ano omo atwe no asensan ya achose Daily Guide Democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Guide Democrat ananim ho na ode Dr. ya OSEI adutwimfonyin ababeto ose no so obe candidate obetima ya adwuma abo MPP amonyeko no a wono Dr. ya OSEI adutwim eno ye candidate ya obetima ya adwuma no ya Daily Guide Democrat enso ebo ho amane wa say na busiafo yemfa The Chronicle Democrat na yemfa ntoaso ema eno ode Alhaji Dr. Mudbomia wade ne fonyin ababato ahase na wono ena enkane woye omampen abedechi eno sentu franka ama MPP amanyoko 2024 abato etwam eno wose wono se woba pa obeboa ama Ghana economy no watremu ankasa ama Ghana fo nyina ho ahenhene no wo niema ayere so pampi nyina yesikasem na aye pampi agekere no nyina wo behwe na watimi atre economy nim na mabibia akoyi a The Chronicle Democrat anso ede ho amanebo ede aba na The Chronicle Democrat anu anim ha ene wo bo amane no se yewura ebokwansa nyame aya adomu a ochena na yese na yie no ebekoso ya so se The Chronicle ede ho amanebo ede aba busiafo The Chronicle Democrat anim a ena mejina eno ena wadi Dr. ya OSEI adutwum wadi ne fonyi ababato no se nyame aya na dom na MPP amanyoko no eyi ni se frankatuni ma amanyoko no na Ghana fo ejini tumo oba ne obeya ne se ohiase obetu ohiase wo ma Ghana ni bia ohia nchiri Ghana ni bia enti ohia ono nyame ya dom na MPP fo ejini tum na Ghana fo ejini tum a ye ne ohia Ghana ni ohia tonkwata ya pai ya wo behwe ma eniema ehie oman no wodi ebegu akwamu a Chronicle Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba ene anope na abusuafo mikuta Daily Post Democrat a ena mebo we eye the Ghanaian point the Ghanaian point Democrat a ena mebo awramu ena wo share the Ghanaian point Democrat no animu ya wode kane mampanyi kufu ado wode ne fonyini ababato ahase ena wode COP Osman Abdul Razak ono ye National Security Coordinator wode ne fonyini ababato a and was a Ghana a Global Peace Index say near any obepie mu awa bibire mu amamozo pe o maya sunjwe wo mo se Ghana dia sunjwe nko a and wo say ya drop abafam tie wiase afa na nyina o maya sunjwe wo mu no ye ne etoso aduosia e baako ye 61st a je se hunsam so ase mu chem se Ghana ya drop wo chem se eno na national security kire se obia emwa se de be ya Ghana ye ba monsem no ebetimi agyan na so de Ghanaian point Democrat ebo ho amane wase na kanema mpanyi abede eche Dr. Modbomia one ne yire ena wo mu agina hase omudum fonyini abapa abra no okofale ni nomination eno ena wo bo amane ena wase wono no waka chi obia se wo mu ntimi enkabom no oba wobetimi aboa ama MPP sa division ntitimu nyina no bibia atimi aba awiye na afenu ose wono nyaade a wono ebeboa anase MPP ntitimu beba mu anye ne so ene benam ya chese the Ghanaian point Democrat enso ede ho amanebo aba na the Ghanaian point Democrat nanim ha ene ode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin aba beto a ene waji ne suit pa ene anya asam keto akra tuntum ina white ene fe wo body tie ene anya asam keto ene wajije dem eno ena omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ese wono 2028 wono omo mbepre omampanyi debre no anase omo din ebekọ ballot paper no so no ne din enka ho onye na adwen se wo bekọ biom ne dia wadi no wadi awie ya the Ghanaian point Democrat anso ade ho amane body apa na the Ghanaian point Democrat nanim ha ena odi Ibrahim Mama wadi ne mfonyi ababeto ha se ena wo se zita cement video bi ne nambonten so ani na musa wo mu eye niema bi anse fatana yese wo mu cement ne quality no nyai no say we fake counterfeit enya wo mu de ya enti sa wote sa asem hu se sa video ne ne nambonten no a Ibrahim Mahama se emfiri o makache ya to say the Ghanaian point Democrat enso ede ho amane bo ede aba na busuafo ma me fa de overseer Democrat na me fa nto so eno ena wo bo amane en wo se yera Dr. Educhum ese wono no wo ye campaign ehote enti we no aye respectful campaign ena wo ye eni nyina eja MPP amanyuko no hwan ena betu franka ede ama amanyuko no wono ebra no so kofale nomination en wo se wo ka che wo no na chitafo nyina se wo mo hwe se wo mbeye a clean and respectful campaign se da be betimi abo ama amanyuko no atimi eja ne nanso ade overseer Democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na the overseer Democrat and obo amane and was say Ghana unemployment rate no a drop it enti Ghana mabunu dodo no na say Ghana for dodo no omusi omuni adwuma ye ni na sa we nyina a drop it and was say youth jobless no and the baby ejina no na ejina Ghana Statistical Service and omo de sansem ede aba the overseer Democrat anso ebo ho amane ewo ehase ye na the overseer Democrat anu anim ha ya ena wase ebra o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kopie mu awa Singapore eno ena wo boa ama sisi ano ukopie mu awa University of Ghana Legon wo mu atimi ebeboa ama omanya 10,000 bed student hostel ya no so ebeboa ama infrastructure ewo ho no atimi akọ nanimu ade overseer Democrat enso de ho amanebo ede aba na what the Dr. Brian Echampo fonyin ababato a ena ni nyina aja MPP hwan ena betu franka ama amanyuko no so wono de wo ba obe focus on grassroots no pa ya the overseer Democrat anso ede ho amanebo ede aba na awusiafo my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atenase yebekọ peace ne de no nsia kase no ede abramu ye ba Ghana montie dwumade no efiada de no ye de ebebremu
Omiade Siabono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sini. And if you are not an August, Bosumi de Tosia do Nunkron. Yamamuna Mache. The must say if you did that Peace FM. Mama Kwaba de Bano Panunsa Kase Boiso. Ghana Nincrophobia Manson Samaya and Saka and Anope. Yaji Drama Dauruma Yade Ebremo. Nakase Buena Moki FM Nita FM make a Peace FM home. I was so proud if you can see my Becca Johnson Accra. Hello FM, I woke master. That's part of Brunsamu a doom. I no pay stations no Dawson. Babru Portos a Wagana Quamu and I don't want to have a Peace FM Diano. Ajika Seboy Maka Seboy Nam Ghana Fana baby, I didn't realize baby. Now, and someone will pay us in Kunyama down my Yadebramwa. So, social media, so about Peace 104.3 FM. Edobeba studio hanwa hwe yate yen kan no ebi ne se FM was no man yoku NPP penny for the krata ba bonten afa se ye ka se yi osono ma a wo ma beje krata asan dia ba kire se wo mu nya NPP amanyoko no franka wo mu betu kanema mpani abede kire Dr. Large Mamadu Baumia ebo NDC aban yi kwadu efa ebo a wo mo hye ye campaign bre eso Nyami aduma kwantimfia bato by election ebekoso wa kwetia amanyaku ade Action People's Party APP etam ye de koto high court se court ntini nansi so ebe ya kwetia by election no court ntwem emane maso court atena asem no so adi na court se wetin wasra ban se nkebe ya technical university se wo maimu no se de nkuto ne de don pompo anta na pai se to eja ne de to atetidi echi ne ehuni nam no sa na technical universities ne so aban mu awo mo adetre ne adesua kade ebe ma wo ma detre ne adesua ne mu aye kubu ne mu atre doncho na aboa wo ma no akwani ase ina so ye be kwa mo no ne to pa ye kodie wo bi atubum na atubum no nipa dunson ena Indonesia epieye mantamu nukura de Java wo masra kwanya to na nanom wonse do ya to pa eno na to ye e wakase boyim ne yebekwa agudie mu so African Nation Cups so eba African Nations Championship 3rd and 4th ebeba so ne na Spanish La Liga so ne ena Italian so mo si ya no beba so ya de ho ensem nyina beso mo ne anope na nyimaku ya da roma midmafo he ba se eba ne se yentu yare ase efini peduani mu a wom no me expert ana ni obi adi da se ka titu ni stroke midmafo ntena wa ma stroke anka wontimu wo se interchange ana amuchia ebe yi stroke na firi mu am wotumi ate agina ade bi afa ne yare se wo sisiem se won kotodwam oba ne be ma won pese omuhia kwota firi se bimpaso atopa won modonsuo ma bebi nge eba ani yare bi ano de komidima fo heba yete ne te ya wo pokuase mayira ya number is 0244 774 282 First Atlantic Bank to abodo nugu nsuo ni na dache won sabe kan de agi nsu papa okotugu gatamu a pano no kra abodo nafo enye nnam no kra kono mo mu medin ya kese sika de ode bekwa akoto banga manenye First Atlantic Bank ya bebo ho gbanya ma wo usika no sa se de yisa na baking powder egu mebetu ena biu abribia ne bebi a wo pese wo ne First Atlantic Bank din sa wo so bia no akonya da ho enenti ena 2 times Digital Bank of the Year award ye ne age First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ye de musronko bind stain remover say efini kika wa bi aka osinkim aka o toilet bowl mu aka o tarazo anase o tiles a form ya the bind stain remover na eye na stain remover no bind 20 disinfectant anu no yi say wo de pepa osinkim a e man kika wa bi abamu bi akoto nchen a wo de pepa a form tiles anako tiles what ko tile kan a form ni cement so a emwan ketenkete no a wo mu wura ni pedua mu mo ha adwen no se bi wo a eku wo mu one time quick fa ban 20 disinfectant efije ban ni company limited ho ss ofie ma ho nyehwam na fie ne keka wo bia every sink nim amnyam mu dwan te se de auto ne kane no fra 0208 142913 anyumai adaroma ene ye de kase boyi enam akenkanfo ene anopai eyemme ohene nana kwame amo afensem ne kita wunsa July bosome ne da na etoso aduonu nkron ewo afi mu ana trafo pani de ma wosona manyoku NPP wo begina National Council anamu ebo amanye se wosona manyoku na bie puna to bagaya se wosono be bia wakare ni ho ahwe na waje ne ho di se obetumi to Frank ade ama wosono amanyoku NPP 2028 akoprin kunimdie aba no o me fankrata empirifo se o mo bo prrr se prrr sankrofo be fankrata no fiti July bosome da to so aduonu nkron besi enne ya ye kase no wosono ma baako enum ana wo mo di akukuduro di ose ayoyo wo man kan mframa mu keke so mo nya MPP amanyuko ni Frank a wo mu betu na mo matu ho na mo de ose ayoyo abe fankrata wo mo be fankrata no so wieye wo makoyi nsamisi a won so nyina no kama edi sika mpanifo so mo fantato atato edi abre mpanifo so wo mo nye na wo mu mie kwam ne yanto mo so aban yo mu sisi na nako na mpanise engineer kwabne je Japan aka ho akompra ko Kennedy ohina Japan Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong kanema mpani abedi akire His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia and after Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Duchum ankane wumesu asofo amanyoko yi krata wo mde ba yesen panifo numi ana sabre ye ka sei wo ma be fan krata san so dia ba kire se akansi a wo mde ba hyehyɛ so nyame ya adom afefofra ye besimu de bosumi edi kan January wo mbe sibie apre frankatuni dibre no panifo numi ana wo mde krata ba na NPP amanyoko ne krata yi wo ma kire mu se akan na wo mu besi no fiti sabre ya nchese ya wo mo beye edi ewura akansi ni mu no wo mbeme mu ada wo frenchem fine no triangular wayo no bigridi no katasum yemiaso bia ana afenso so ebase wo mo to aba no so a eno so saa sebi yentwa kontomo amfamfo obi eti konfo wura na num se su duda emu beda ho no mo de party na mamra constitution ne seseye aye adwuma na sade ese na efata eda no ye memene da ebeye January bosome de atwato eye 31st 2026 eno mo beto flag bearer abano William Yamwa on the presidential elections committee wo secretary nensa ene secretary ase na said de yaba amane sesi ha ese empanifo numu a wo mo wosona manyoko NPP mu a wo magye pene se yanto mo so banyi ba ko se frankatuni e ma NPP amanyoko no Bako eye kanema mpani abedi akire His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia enra ana wotutu tata ye ma na pamfo di nachi bonu gongonga no yoyoyo eko NPP amanyoko no wo mo national headquarters wo na wakoya na mane etia forms na wo be fa ye se wo de be ye flag bearer no wo de aba mpani fo je ema ehun nsem nyina no wo maka ewie kama na wo submitting the forms ni wieye na won nsamtrafo kasa no se wedi NDC aban hu ya pa ye wa wedi aban no ne se emra ne ye bon to 2024 NDC emra no mu opposition wo mo hye bo bebre ebon na ebi ede ebon na emu ehwam ebon na emu akono papa na nso so Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia se abosome wotwe a ban yi baye wo hwe aban ne modem ba wotumi se eba wo se Ghana fo no woni so kra Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia.
The NDC managed to convince them with lofty promises to stay away or vote against us. We have learned our lessons. I assure you that these lessons will be put to good use when we return to office in 2029. However, it is becoming evident that the NDC does not intend to fulfill the lofty promises they made to Ghanaians in their quest for power. The promise to pay cocoa farmers at least 6,000 Ghana cedis is one they don't intend to keep. The promise to to institute a state of emergency and repeal LI 2462 to fight galamsey is one they do not intend to keep. A setup of the gold board to execute the gold purchase program is already unraveling, as miners are reluctant to sell their gold due to the unattractive prices of it.
Na mampani abedechre dada Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia. Wo wie ye no se wonu sei wonu ya waka ya na nkrofo ne nya adwene but no kra da wo plane wunu ma afina chiko bisa se wonu ode wo se yoyo wo hye ba odi suntie ko ba se obi hye bonu wani so a aya na ha na papa titru so nipa ne ye manyoni a because am ya ne aka ne de baba be kan se wonu so ye manyoni de wo hye bokra no nkrofo ntie na so pam wo se wo be kan no a kire se wonu wo akandie sunsum limdie ani siahunu ase wodi Ghana animu a oh Ghana wodi abekọ shebre papam wodi abekọ nisuade hunu ne daachi kono papa wose dia wose oboa no wode onhwe bra wo beye mampani ya bedi akire enema wodo a wo yeye titru ene digital reforms mampani abedi akire dada Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia.
Fellow Kukudites, I am not oblivious to the fact that the NDC and lately elements within our own family subject me to daily attacks. In fact, I expect that there will be more attacks in the coming months and years. The Bank of Ghana, the IMF, and even the NDC kingpins are now admitting on many matters that Bawumia was right. What more can they say about me now? In our history, when all has been said of a candidate and yet he remains standing, victory is the logical next step that awaits him. The accounts have a saying that Openyi due mate mante. To wit, a wise leader must at times appear aloof.
Nya yatene ne aye kane mampani abedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia. Na e wonsan foforo mu no said ye na ye nimusem se nyame ya adomu a kwantimfia bato by election ebekoso ewo Akwatia. Na Akwatia by election no e na manyoku e de Action People's Party etam ye e de call high court to say court enti wo masem ne bi e ma wo na omo ye say the electoral commission de ye wo no say ne kwanso ano ne dia fine. Sanya ne kwanso de ne court empa bibi pa bi enkanche electoral commission na senke be ya court entu ne nan enfensi Akwatia by election so kopem se ne awom de abedan court no court be ka wiama obi aboato ne yem na som aba Action People's Party wo masem ne say wo msa Akwatia by election no wo mu yi obi a se wo nkogina empre Akwatia mrase bedwani akonwa no e ma manyoko nu a one David Ankuma. Na David Ankuma wa mu ya no ho nkrata asem nyina na electoral commission din se woso kwan ye woso obi fa so e be gina se yanto no so aba se mra se bedwani no o man kwati ba kokora e control do eno mo nam so nanzo so nanimu bebi o mo nkote a electoral commission tro krata bre wo mu a Dear Action People's Party assemble ya I David Ankuma no candidate no ya disqualify and want to mean nyina Akwatia by election ni bi and Action People's Party say want to mean nyina by election ni bi say adan ya de ahofe na ya na maka say ne ho nyefe ana ya de tenten ya ne de ye maka say bi otia ana ya do bolotwe ana ya ne maka say bi o ya tia don ko slim si so e de ya electoral commission chire mu say papa no ne tax clearance certificate wan fama en kan nkrata wo se wo de ba electoral commission no ho any one or two bi no say na electoral commission pa enti munum say e wo so de nkrata bi say e kan ho na dada papa di nkrata ba ye montumi anka matwanya ma wakoba bosia gigi ska de aye campaign gusu e ya ne niafo kire no ho wona wo anadu na se bi wadane kro bi su beifo ne nam say ye campaign na mo beka say ya da bi we de court mrem we ni bi aka ho no de kwadan high court we nkran say court nhwen kan ma wo mo ampa court tena asem no so enra ya ama Justice John Eugene Nyante Nyadu temwafa wo tena asem no so no wo mu ti afanu ni nsem nyina tietie mu no na court bu ase yamye ni mu ni akwata ba election dey was etumi koso by all means sentini say ko ba say court ebu ase David Ankumanti wo tuni na yesi so kwapem sa asem ne bedi awia NDC ni MPP ne wo mu so aka wo mu gina no so wo mu nkadan so wo mu so abontoa wo mu so asesika enti we de court na bu ase Action People's Party enya de a wo ma de sede se court ntuni na nsi akwatia ba election so no wo betumi de biara da election beba so na mom no court ahye se ekabia David Ankuma abo yama no mpatasika na won fansha na emu ti letter commission enwe na animanimu ya no wo mpes kan fama no yam patasika na wei anamra court ebu asem no wie ye no Patricia Sefafisha ye da uruboni yansem treni ano wo court ho any founder and leader kofa bai awo no kura da Action People's Party ya no owura Kenneth Nana Kwame Asamoah adwetwe nkomo bisa no se de court sie ni wode na manyu ku no gene say
Judge may say because of state interest, not because I don't have case, no case, but state interest. I buy state in Aboka, other political parties who are coming on Womunina securities here, I buy Doma Kuguonum. And to Muka say, be a may mintino, then stop for election no. It wouldn't be fair on the other side. And the work all the statement and the judgment in one or party say because of state interest, not because I don't have a case. And he even advised, say, even tax clearance, any GRA pay slips, it is better say Yediko Supreme Court, not Supreme Court to my interpretation. I say quick one, and we'll see you to the extent they say, yes, and there is no law. I just say I was a chinchina or the tax clearance ever. The law only says, have you paid your tax? That is where the law lies. But in our issues, it was concerned about the tax clearance. That was where the UC disqualify us.
The other thing can you cover by our Noya Nada Amanyukuyano Action People's Party. Ora Kenneth Nana Kwame Asamoah and I get in no. Now I want some from Uno. I can tell Piaminka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. Wama Jmedebi Diama Adishanfono. Na Jmede ya wamu ya dema Adishanfoni ina nesesiasi ni patuni na ya nenimu anu wakonti. Digital ya abaso ya, enoni ya abafu kwanya ya faso, edi jumane bibia wa huohare no. Wama ye bidi ama Adishanfoni. Na wajwede na sinu wamutu nsade fre, senior lecturer, owo akenten. Apia Menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. Our nuclear local coordinator Edema European sponsored digital marketing project. Our Maimu Professor Johannes Diso Arthur Amokasa was here. And was who been yapa see a technical universities no. Yabema woman sa digital no more this yanibi. Essence Nippon be science book Mudiana bina Abafon or Harukwanya Yafaso again near me when you munim dia. Obekech the papa what you say sa digital no ye hia ewo TVET wo ma wo musia technical ne vocational phone na say de be yan so mu wie say ya ya dan ya wi asa ma be hia wo mo na nyame ya don ma wi ase aman ebi adwumaku akesa kese yi bi ehia na de wo de wunimu ane book mu de akakenkan ye no na digital no won che dan ni mu a bonse wakono akwakoso kwan Professor Johannes Diso Arthur bio was a technical universities no say eboa ya boa ma wo munya digital marketing skills no a anya se wo musua de aboa wo man kasa ho ebeboa wo man no so papa e wa konya se nyina so kitru say bia nipa no nsa no adwuma bia wo sua ya wo ye waye bi a wo peso bo hu dewuro e ma mansan dwom yehunu na yeto wotrem
last year na Akentia Minka University and Cape Coast University Bogatenka University na University was Slovakia and Ankwan Kunjuma bia mienu amwo Germany account mu bo mu tro grant a ma yetumi ni sa project we digema na digital marketing no a new trend your fan say yebo nduma hu dowro ni ade a marketing no se no tetede na na enim no echo up for efficient time internet no mu so we use internet no abo nduma hu dowro European Commission abo yen man yen sika a ye de set up digital marketing lab e 3 universities a omo nyina enya the laboratory a e be hwehwe atete mabunu e wo digital marketing ho remember say aban we e the project bi aba of 1 million coders ni ade these are all entities na say sa lab we European Commission aba no e be tu kwa bu aban no ma aban no atwemi sa efo bi e wo university mu ha
ya ya tinin kan oye senior lecturer Ewo Akantia Piamenkan University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development. Let's say a Professor Johannes Diso Arthur. Now we are na wamu beje nimdie bako a Reverend Benjamin Edu Ben one piece of Kitchen Komo. Addition nimdia winya.
Program no very good, especially now our current youth are all that they are doing using the internet and digital, but use ye and so with this no ebebo ade bia wo ye no yebebo ama ehia se obetina obekako pesto ana obenye baby asa wodumi edi amakete oniama nti se yetumi sua de ebebo ye student kankan ye TV student no se de omo ye bia no obetumi atena wo dem na international no wetumi amakete ama obi etumi ayede ben enye because when initial capital na a challenge but with this call no ebeboa ye nkwala ye mbabu no amomotumi utilize ye digital age ye wono nyama omode ye no instead of so be use no anyhow no mum no we beboa omo na omode edidwa ebetumi amom ye economically sound
ya tiri kan Reverend Benjamin Edu Ben wakadu sanfo wo mkoje entity yi efa se de ye bo ade hu dewuro digital kwanso man ko wiasa fana nyina Samson kwame nyameche ene ko dwumedi ase dia man boyi e baaye eno se na yegina na yadan ne ho age abofo nkrato aba Peace FM fiada no pa no nsaka se bosuni yakoba amanone ene agudie mu nsiam
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as say, dear.
So I won't pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amin Scientific our domain, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinsu, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and the bridge up pay.
Oh, Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So Wakuma Hoshi show, and now more peri, the Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how Yams were Timuswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakway and Tem, and she and Shagu glass at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba say a who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Sisi adie edwuma ni move big contracts so cost so big if na bra me fia say the DPS pipes e bo edwuma no no complaints no excuses smiles nkwa enti contractors plumbers agency for any obia we see die DPS pipes e connected better no leakages a sign cheaper say we PVC pipes HDPE pipes PPR pipes DPS and sanso your correct my project bia fresesia 0543 662 727 Pomechina Kwan was Sprintex Road Coca-Cola Chilewa DPS pipes connecting you to life.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ebusa for yama makwaba. Ye wie ka se boy wa manone ene agudie nsemu. Na amanone dia no yankwa Indonesia epeye fam. Ne kura de Java mu. Na yamfa to pa yakodi wu asem no ntonche na yamfa ba ko yi a nyame anim nie ha adwene papa. Se enkwada ba ko dunson ebe wudie eya pa ne ha adwen. Na asem ne se yari asechi nipa edika na ma weni yakọ se brake light afei wanu ye busy che ba kwantre ene se wo wa rough wo bon so agijum as a tractor ne tire pan no bossa no as a bass drum agijum pa amo bi gina chen cloth mu sa de na si mu edan chen so a afei bon se adeya ye fene high fever na wunya bi business asam na America ne sa no na wokọ Indonesia peye famu a ache enipa wo bebre titu ne nkada ama America se mu dunso de yare ya chwo mo nsama nkodo mato nananom e wonse do apomuden so afọ wo Indonesia eye budi gunadi sadikin wana agba man ye de acha mansa no se sentia museums no atiatese ewo Indonesia titu epeye fam wo no aya na anu ya covid ba ye no nanka wo mugusu a wo mo wo nkwada panye so manum a se de be ya yare yi entumi yi wo mu hute nanso covid ba ye na mo mu atwa so ena ne ye pe covid duro so hu ente mo mu ja museums no vaccination na ekoso no ade se eneyi asanso ma no homene so nanso so ni na ne se penifo be sanso akedi agum biem na se de omo so nkwada anum wo mo pane adoe ede tu yare na se no wo maye na 17 na yare yi atwe omo se mankodo ma to na na wonse do no omani na mebusia yakọ no mehwe se emfa biem nka honko ye wie wo agudie mu a African Nations Championship third and fourth no yame adoma enne ne wochena ena ye gbo no Sudan ene Senegal ebebo na wochena Madagascar ene Morocco ene Spanish La Liga agudie ni bibeba Levante ene Elche wamebo na Valencia nso ene Getafe abo Italian Serie A nso Cremonese ene Sassuolo ebebo na Lisi ene AC Milan nso so abo yami admo chance so United nso so ebebo na Ruben Amorim wonko so anya dia wo ye no na ye pamo na okwa se wonko na wo ko players na omu nko bi abusafo na ka se boy ye de fa Peace FM so bra mu na no peyi aha ena ye de besi adamasema mu monitie na yada nyimeko yase bind stain removal de ye bind 20 disinfectant wunya so bebo obi apa se o toilet bowls mu o sink ada se o tarazo o tazo so ena efia na nkeka wo bi abaso a o describing brush ni akasha aya still o ye stubborn so won kwa o de fa bind 20 disinfectant eguso twa kakra bi na fa nsuo eguso o do de priority akura fa a best surprise o un kai kura se na efi anankeka wo bi ewo o toilet bowl o sink ana o floor da wokɔ Melcom shops ɛne shop bi a bɛn bi ano a ɛnyɛ na fra 0208 142913 ɛna 0541 808096 First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Abribia yesese say yahunti ama banks aka no ntumi nto yen e wode ayeyemu anka nte sa de anka yen ntumi nje digital bank of the year emprenu ento aso na sa abaso yi ye che ne se so ye customer abribia ne bebi a obia no First Atlantic Bank utumi ne edin sa woso wunya akura so betutu na aba bedi la so e wo banking ho yesomo sompa mu da wo hare so bambo mu osika da won so a unsuro wonso da ye bone mfa won se skanash da bi da ye obesa fa won se osika ne nyini First Atlantic Bank bo ma osika nyini ma odwa awudi so ekoso medima fo heba wo pokuase mayera for yare be dan yen na ye nte ne temma wo Dr. Tamu da so se enfa yare ne wada eno no mu bi ema wo nkonya side effect kojotu yare foforo bi ama medima fo heba de eye one time quick gina hoje wodi yare ne ba na ye ma wadura ma wo bra yare ne beko ebra no so mpa ho da ebeko ama ho ato 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215 yadan meko yase adetiefo ne ahwefo yi na nso so ase
100.9
neat Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, Yanum. Ye bishop free Jimum and snack. Ye Yaho, I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Meba chonya mo akwa ba de bagana motie so we need 100.9. And na ya tena se na said that we na Friday weekly retrospect. Ye betwa na otwi mu nyina ne samakodo wasisi. Ye won interview said the bebro se akwati anso de. Wonim se akwati aba elections no. Enya mepa ye brada de ba so. Me amenyonko pa ye friend Kenneth na nakwa me asamoa. Ono no ye founder leader the Action People's Party. Me pacho one more than somebody called because I'm a candidate. I'm a candidate electoral commissioner disqualifying no. And I call to no ba 72 good. It's in just by elections in a bebaso. By elections in a bebaso. It's a man your phone. One more hona ayo rest educatia. Okopie mo aya kwatia. Also be free ukwada. Answer no be free or no ne eye obi ayato abama no say MP elect. Oni ni nyina na betena ka ma bank ran. God na kwahye eye honorable Abambagben on. Odna kwagwoje ne za. Na orese no get ya say MPP ni no MPP candidate no. Ono no ne lawyer kra ye NDC candidate no. Na wo bi a wo nya asem a wo so gaka bi ma na o so obeka akwati anyina asem a wo so wo be contest no o resi odun kati akwa Eti akwati by election is in the office. Na Ghana dware form so mo to say Yama penny called Japan, Singapore, pay investors Abagane. GIPC Emrano. Chef foreigners, away of war. Now, Baba Juma Ghana High, you will see Kabu or so to Minya. Retail business, and this I walk over here. As well, bet 20 now walk warm to Tuaburu. Walk one more at Tobaire. One more ton, a yen Toma. Bebacha unimen Toma. Ahwenia na ma de gu o masene mu no. Is a one crab abeji air tone. I just say business is in your beji ayo. Ma peje so ba be sakra mra ni mo. Na just say sikara crab afọ. $1 million in here betu say hwi. Ebe ha Ghana for business community na na. Because how they win no money awo we yakwa says GIPC emrane afanya adwuma. Okay, musamo ho. Na Ray Hospital report no so about beto dwana no so say musesan you say wetin. Nurse for no say na ministry so say. Eno so akwa bibia ho nya sa. Yes, or man with it, and 7 I be oh. Hey, now my baby say yo, Chief Justice in the probe say, what's up? Hey, and that one what they own him there go. Hey, Chief Justice probe na go say.
Yente ho asem bia bium. Na no ada me say ho cancel for the omanu tu mu say.
But where UK
say Ghana for hwe na omumma baby amrane na momfa. And to my name so ma so Ghana for a respond if it woko minti issue bia and pop it up my menu say bia bana menti dia
bia banka yet
but no e buy no as an asem no
say committee na ya adwuma wie committee no toto na no wie na de na akoso just say de na akoso hey some okay Yego so ya de wa ya tarim enti de besi bia na no ase de akire ne ya hwe de yakọ Yemo bibia kwa be de bandit 100.9 adwuma de Fred Ghana Montie na Friday and now check it today 29 and 29th August boso me ne eti wakatu araba de
August we 29
o na 29 de na je say ewu say it say wo bank ran na wadru in some junction.
What area?
Dia in Kana na wura mu. It is a nyame kan ye ho de a e de a o gesen de wewu an say na kra so Friday into Monday ye beba do wewu
Ochini mutan obewu
Monday ye beba adwuma no gesen no wewu
But my dear wonim say edu baby a bosome ni bi ewa ma obi pa to da bosome ni bi eti adoma so woni di akira
the woman say bosome bia no I was said you be ehun nifa na said ya unipa no be hu nifa ni nyina no ne fa pote ni gina botom say obotom ye da bosome ne kura no umbuku o so no kura won hwe calendar so na what is a media ene o so bia obehwe date
be say once upon a time and dey na ye ni eche but this time around dey when ye ni eja wodi kodidi o say o hwe ani mu adu 15th no na ya na o kai say asadi ya che o eno kra dey na eji wa adwum
boso ne dey boso ne tim ya ten one more baby Omo say we feel cry baby say oh me refi be no yes say we feel baby we feel cry be you ten o say dey omo baby sa o
we dey be ten
to bo say boto no ya ten no na boso na ten with that nyebete say wo ebe ye kakra eja be de dey Yeguso. Okay, high needs 100.9 and if you are there, said you wouldn't know. Then be bring them all. Etona. Because you etona one. And check constable so better us. MPP, one more presidential primaries and so. Omugusopa. Oma file. Now, because I'm a file no Ora Kwabre Japan. Dr. Brandon Champon. Honorable Kennedy, Ohina Japan.
Dr. Baumia.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and a Dr. Yaweduchum. Omo na file. Nipa 5. Nipa 5 we na file. Nti yehwe said there. Eno amabeko. Na Enra no Greater Accra Regional Minister. Yama Melindo Kulu Honorable. Oshia MMDC is a Greater Accra. Yeah. Yes, so I'm on street lights, so be 200. Omo fankobo.
Man, sister, I'm obia street.
Richard, I'm a man was sending message. Some can also was so about 2 weeks.
Or no more kasa say.
One more fix it street lights.
And yen nesa so.
Okay.
So we MC and I said DC. And yes, say be a what no keke. So we aban krachi penye one hwan what to wo nya adwuma da bi wo se wo mo aba no wo mo enhye se wo mo de da assembly na no se bia we no e na wo housing so wo na we engineer wo na we hwan enye se bia wo ba betena wo to so aba ba ye me na me to da omo for pressure to omo so no mo nya adwuma enti adwuma na wo ba ba ye enti a problem bia e wo municipality anasa wo district assembly no he se wo ba fix it. Say yes street light say yeah a woman say yeah ball out say yeah dear you we say we fix it and you say be a wo no keke say we MC and DC honorable no na 4 years ababa so there be was wo be hwe say we MC we DC a obekọ na em say street light no na on say people obi ane headline obefa but ono ne major concern no ne say DC MC ya adwuma.
Okay.
And yes, be about ye honorable sa na 4 years aso no wako. Now you say my Jerry say abai bi benye ni monyam bi wo the municipality bi anase district anase or electoral area bi anase constituency bi a wonim say omo aban krati panyifo no dwuma wo mo be ye factor pa
na say president
na what wo si president anam na wonye hwe a na me metu wo me peso so na say wo wonye hwe a den na me hwe so akwakoye. Enti no o show mo den say adwuma na omo de ama omo no enye live bo be ye adwuma
very important
sure
and the futupa madam fu be no DC na anopa bia osori na so kwa adwuma na yire bisa ne say ene de na akwa de aboa mesini ofre adwuma mbaduru a o se masa ene de na na yire na adwuma na yire ediano no eti epushi no ma ono ano performing wo eye mensini ni mu obo no modern de obetimi no tumi ye
yenim MC bi no mu ni DCs bi mu omodwu omo be boy na omo de ye campaign mo omo be we ne pa yi omo be ye mrahye bedwafo minim DCs bi mu especially my me person so nye example former MP was Swaman district Swaman dadie so no a DC oba o si me maye adwuma me be DC no me ye we enti o muto abade ma no duduo na de ye campaign me aboa o mu enti obedi DC anase MC na se obetena ho oba kwasa wo na o abia na o mpese bia obepe MP bi edi na sa wo be di MP pa de a wo de die na ejina so de akokodi MP because wo be MC wo be DC wa me hwe ebia na amanyon sem no unye bio ebia na wo retire no a wo position no asa wo pese wo ko anim dia e wo se wo timi ye adwuma wo timi betena se honorable sa na wo street like baby ye kabi wo kwan a wo nwiri drip machine ya abei wo kwan no aye bonka krofo dwiri wo mo de yeso onye on peso so baby sum baby a niam ankoyi na ne woto wo ball anko na me be sem la pass wan peso aso a ball ta gu la pass ko pa station wo
wonder
ball anu timi sum ho sa
you know mama
la bia na ha ball kwan ni mo me road na kasa so na ball ani sum wo e mo ani e be sum ewomu etimi tawa na hepia na eba bepeja na ewomu anso na eguo bola ne de ho de wo ho pa enti sometimes animal ni bia no wo ka say se de be efi mini yen na enkofo problem ya mre obi anya adwuma se na sefata eye MC yen ka say wo na kohwe bola no bat nipa na wo no eda sanitation so ma nya adwuma
wa said yes say obetwe say obekeep sanitation. Okay, it said no mushia so.
Ayapa sanka ministers ni nyina saa wo man we mu a nke beye. Ministers na aka no so di nachi. Na wo mo so de pressure ato wo mo mo sha na se no no ma ye adwuma na. Ele sanka Ghana ye problem no half no kwa no. Wo bu ho ya na ni refi ni hu. What was aban crash panyi pa so ni refi no. Ni refi no krajuma ho ye ni refi no
me na mfo bi eye MMDCCB na me twen kakra na ya hwe de o ma na mafre bi sa se masa na eno ma ekose ho
o ba ye no de na wo ye
no ma ekose ho
ebi mo kan se wo mo ba ye se MC wo mo hu se school dan ya ade a ha adwen pa no ono wodi kan hu niema enkoyie wo ne district wo anase ne municipality wo wa sha se ye ho adwuma na wo no wa ba betena se onya figure out ade a assembly ni hia se ye kwan na wo se udwiri so
the MMDC na se o mu hu so se Frank na de asho so no tumi bebre na ye de ama even though man panya pon ne de kakra ho ama no omo tumi be within their threshold so obetima ye no ma de abo mo peso no
sure
mentra ho nhwe common fund anim esa we innovative
get fund
common fund wo hwe se common fund na da bia se be Canada kwa bibia wa so be hye esa we innovative now ye bibia betima generative sika me kai past MMDCC na me wo microphobia na they are very good innovatively no o ma team international community o be hwe no mo ni US we sechim honorable sechim say former MC wo Ganot na on the US for on the US aban kushia it say at the California one more when put on the buy there will be free I think California buy just out to say na opeso boa no the men's no to me pushy na e conkaiti we MC you have to be innovative. Now obekwe say will be one kasa obema YGF na koso IGF no koso na mense obetuma bo mense no ho bra wan hwe na wan ma YGF na koso na sa so do ho beto common fan so a in fact obedu dokono kwa okay All right, you're quite a minute, young share, and cratter and Muslim. You want to be so hard and so you're about to house. You're home and Rama. Mammy, I go see you now. And then why? I go see Uncle.
I was here for young fa the Bokrata Bejasono Emfa Emro. Na my emfa daily guide of Bokrata no na yemfa shas and then ranya some kotwa cry and MPP amanyukun. Oh, what him said, Dom, Obia or Dom. Obia or Rena no be Busam say, hey, no Obia or Dom Sanam say, aye, Obia ward of four. Na wo share and ra na ebra kanema penyi abedi Dr. Mudbomia. Ya wone party faithfuls kasa. Oh, come and see. And your don one when in son was run waka boom love sign na and a wade ma womo. And was say MPP amanyokonu eji nitumu se wontu frank ama manyokonu a. Oh, asan. Ghana for so eji nitumu a. Ni aka ne se adwumayefuo bi mu a aban ebaaye ya wose womo yefa womo adwuma mu anche ene womo adwuma afiri womo nsam nyina no wose oh monka wo akomanto womo yem efa wondodo womo ye womo adwuma ne besa ko tro no kwa aka se nsa anya adwuma endidi na ade nti na wose nipa timi nya adwuma na ye pam no wose sa oba sa de onsoso wo bi a ye pam ewo amamuo we mu nyina no wadwuma secure wo besa nso ahwese wa restore wo adwuma no appointment e de ma wo katua bibia beba na no wo busuafo enjoy pa eno eye bosha wo she Ghana for ya guide the bokrata e de ho amanebo eba ya wo de Dr. Mudbomia wo de mfonyin aba na daily guide bokrata no ena wo se omampanyi John Dramani Mahama atagete single digit inflation this year the inflation baby adu no Jerry say nam saying free 12 13 no this year no inflation no minim say when a double digit enye single but my penny say obehwe say the be Ghana inflation no ekọ nanim kwa na ekọ nanim kwa na ekọ nanim no ha wo behwe say inflation no ebeba na baba ye sing this year Ghana inflation no kika ko 13% no anu to wo wese wo betagete na atimi abafam enti anya ne ye ba 9 7 8 5 ene se Ghana ya ye inflation no bedu 5 de ne ya wie niam abo be kokoso enti onu na ni swadi hunu nyina ne se
inflation enya no mabo be bafam
this is
the rate at which a normal boy bafam
say the niam abo no si
bafam as compared to the previous year it be slow down but you can say inflation buffer no just say normal boy buffer and to the be mu bebre say na ya dwen ye as inflation buffer say normal boy buffer dey be antisa inflation here normal boy no sadia
entumu ni si
sadia buffer eti ekosoro ntentama na inflation ye high ye de toto afi atwam ho a eti afi atwam no June mu ye August mu August mu said na normal boy na ekosoro no na ye ntentama na area na ye atoto afi we de no na afi ne ho so okay afi atwam na content afi we de slow e just inflation na bafo inti said normal boy no etie no inflation e bafo ma say e indicator e chere say normal boy the rate na ekosoro na bafo inti de just say I don't know etimi aboa okay ento aso
na daily guide democrat animu a ena mewo ena wo bo amane no say Ministry of Finance ena Controller and Accountant General Department ojumayeni ba akon wo so my Jerry interdicted na is o mapam no anu say na so my ya twena sign
ya hwe wasemu
ene ya hwe na asemu pa
asasa no mo se me aseme
wo say washada deliberately ayi teacher ni bi din e free government payroll so ade ya teacher ni no aye na adwen say bribe ontua bribe ma no I say refusal to pay bribe he demanded na is nipa na ye bema enti na said oh yes ade no he niba na no ye bema nti teacher ni no I na adwen se won tua bribe man ntino deliberately omususu se oyi ni di washeda and we just
teacher na ketu am
na we hear who dey free payroll so na odi wo payroll no so kra to da say emma ne say you dey free system no so ntino ye twa achechefo ka udi nimpo na reflect ntino wo mo se omatwe na sensan a wo mo eye ne nsem hwehwemu a daily guide obokrata enso ede ho amanebo aba na daily guide obokrata no anim ha ya ana ode doctor yaw osei edichum wade ne fonyin ababeto wase ono so ani abrepa MPP hwan ene betu franka amamanyugo ye who isu me lecture bi ocha de asa who isu na ese wo na osisi a wo no obetwere twa na asa wo ntworo ntwa nti wo tworo twa na obehu se wo na wo twere ya na asa se obetwere feli so dia ene gina wo so we no ena wo busa ose wo no doctor ya OSEI edichum se ope candidate ya obetima ya adwuma no ama MPP amonyukwa no no dikan awonu no dikan wose can do candidate ni ono because said ya MPP amonyukwa no hwia na say 2028 ometimi aje tumi no akura wo man we mu ometimi awe ni abato eno so ono ya can do candidate ni omohwe de MPP amanyekwo no hwe ni nyina no ewo na ba mu ono no betimi aye enti candidate num ya na wabubo nyina achi num no opede oye can do candidate wono
dono no okan
what's one no betimi aye adwuma no can do candidate wono no betimi MPP vision ni nyina wo hwe say 2028 o medi nkunim wa abatuo no nyina wono no betimi aye adwuma ni nyama nti ene party fo hwe na wo mo no entu franka ama amanyuko said ye be ya adwuma no a wo mpe no obetimi ayi ama no na adwuma no so ono obetimi ayi simple kra enti daily guide abokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba na abusia for the chronicle the abokrata no na me fanto aso emamo na the chronicle the abokrata no animu ano the doctor Alhaji Mahmoud Bomia wodi ne fonyin ababato MPP 2024 no eno tu franka ama wo mo ena enka ne mampanyi abedi echire no ena wo se wano no ne vision nyina ne se Ghana economy no wobetimi atremu amaye Ghana economy na aka amoa baby economy ni wono bienhu so enti oba obe bye economy ni mu wobetremu ama bibia atimi agina ne naso nti ono na ni so de hunu se the Ghana economy no asi agina sise no ono dia on de basika sam a wabeni wo mu ankasa ti obehwe maka na economy no atimi akwa esika sam agya ne nanso pampe division no eno ebra no all filing nomination ena what sansem wo eto MPP amenyoko no anim ya the chronicle the democrata ebo ho amane na the chronicle the democrata no ena MPP di obetu frank ama amenyoko no mu nsem no a ena wode doctor ya OSEI edichum wode ne fonyin amabeto wa no se wono wo ba beje Ghana fo e de afiri ohia emu wose wono wo ba wono so ni so ni hunu pa ne se obetu ohia se oni ohia ba be kon de mu oden ahokire ohia buburu adokro oman sa ha oni nyina wo betu ohia se amayeti Ghana fo ne se doctor ya OSEI edichum enwi ni MPP primaries no se obedi oman no nimu obe fight ohia wo be fight ohia se pa a rescue Ghana a rescue oman no ama oman no hyehyɛ ni bibia atimi akwenti ohawo ni mpɔkyerɛ ni amane akwana na ye wo obe rescue ye afrim oman ni problem ni ye obe yi afrim na Ghana fo ejini tumu a asɛm no asi wo be yi nyina afri sa problem ni mu enti wo se MPP amanyoko no timi gini tu no obedi party nanimu a wo be rescue Ghana edi afri ohawo ni amane wo mu no obe fight ohia the chronicle the democrat anso edi ho amane bob aba na abusia for the chronicle the democrat ananim ya na o se yera abokwansa nyame adom ochena na yie no ebekoso ya chese the chronicle enso de ho amane bo aba na abusia for ma memfa the overseer the democrat ano na memfa ntoaso eno ena wode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini abato anim ha ɛna wɔse ɛbra o ma panyi ekopiem ɛwɔ Singapore ɛna ɔse Ghana ɛne Singapore ɛna wɔn akɔ entiase apamu wɔyɛ memorandum of understanding ni nyinaa ne sɛ Ghana ɛne Singapore ɛbɛboa ama yesu apɔn baako ɛwɔ ɔman ɛwɔ mu wɔn anya 10,000 bed hostel ya ɛbɛboa ama wɔn asetena mu akɔdwoodwo mekyerɛ University of Ghana wɔn expande a hostel facility a disuafo ɛdam nti dodoɔ no a wɔn da kurom nyinaa no ɛnkyɛ 10,000 hostel bed facility ɛna yɛ ba bɛyɛ asi aka ho ama wɔn ya ɛbɛboa ma disuafo dodoɔ no a ɛnyɛ baabi ada ɛwɔ University of Ghana Legon ya to say the overseer the workrata enso ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba na MPP amanyokuo no a Frankatuni dibre no hwan ɛde wɔpre obia ɛpre ne no ɛna the overseer the workrata no ɛde Yero Brian the champion ɔde nfo nya abato a ana ɔso no MPP amanyokuo no no o focus on grassroots no mo wɔ fam no mo na party ni wɔ mo de a nti ɔno ɔba ɔn bɛhwɛ soro nko a dabi grassroots ni ɔmo pɛ ɔmo akoma so ade de ɔmo hia no ɛno ɛna ɔbɛyɛ ɛde ama ɔmo a the overseer the bokrata ɛde ho ama ne bɔ aba ya wɔse Yero Brian a champion wɔde sansɛm atu edwa na the overseer the bokrata ne mu a ɛna wɔde Dr. Ye Ose editum ɛde aba na ɔka kyɛ ne titafo nyinaa ɛsɛ wɔn mo hwɛ sɛ ɔmɛyɛ clean and respectful campaign say be a campaign ayampia campaign bi wa otimi say ye toma wa otimi say wodi nkunim wie kura no a wa ma opposition fo ana say wo mo a party foforo do a wo no mo be pere no wa mo message because near omo wo ka fa obi hu no nipa ni di nkunim anu a say oh na the party fo kra ka say fa no ho enti waka che na titafo ne say omo be campaign bi a obetoto ayampia bi atam didie wo te say ensem enimo ensem a enhye ni monyam sa ensem ni nyina wonpe uye na chitani a wokọ radio so wokọ TV so wonya information center so wokọ ba bia na ni delegate ekasa ka asem a eho te eni hu eni monyam ewo mu ha ebra no so kwa file nomination na what the sansem we to ni delegate di na chitafo echi ya just order to na chitafo echi ya to say the overseer the bokrata enso ede ho amane bo ede aba na the overseer the bokrata no animu and was Ghana unemployment rate no adrop wonu a wose woni adwuma eye wo man we mu se de na esi ekosoro no esi and ye se abafom kakra na abafom no eti na chese no ekofom se de na unemployment ni si ye ni se ekosoro nya adwuma ye wose unemployment we wan se na nka mabunu kasankasa de we no wose Ghana unemployment rate na drop and na youth jobless no remain the same thing. Youth unemployment no so dey say baby ejina na ejina aha ti mabunu eni adwuma ye unemployment youth association no wo si wo de omutim baby e wo mutim Ghana Statistical Service hwehwemu a wo de aba no nti still a mabunu nya adwuma ye na eno na ise o mampanyi kopie mu otu kwa kwakan ye o wasi ekame se bibire mu amamu yete timing bomb so timing bomb nyina se youth no ayu bepie mu bibire mu a youth ne doso mabunu ne doso onso no ni adwuma ye enti se nipa ni adwuma ye ne a ene timing bomb o mo na eba be sorry die tie ye na no odi adwuma ye nko ye den no ni asem no enti Ghana Statistical Service Ghana unemployment rate ni drop kakra by youth joblessness ne de ejina Yad overseer the Bokrata and
so say the Ghana Statistical Service has released the July 2025 edition of the quarterly labor statistics, revealing a marginal decline in the national unemployment rate. So I don't know unemployment rate no. So according to the government statistician Dr. Alhassan Idrisu, data collected from over 9,000 households across the country showed that Ghana's unemployment rate fell from 13.3% in the third quarter of 2024 to 13.1 in the fourth quarter of 2024. So the modest decline, we've seen signals progress, but reveals persistent distress So in 2024, youth unemployment remains alarmingly high at 22.5 for ages between 15 to 35 years and 32% for ages 15 to 24 years. So this evidence highlights the agency of expanded mere focused labor market practices and policies, such as restraining and rescaling programs to combat skills. Okay, so they are all from 13.3%, you know.
Okay.
Now, equal 13.1%. This is our part.
0.2 na TF.
I said 13.3, 13.1, 2. 0.2. Yes.
Okay. And mabunu the ejina na.
And they also it's a kind youth unemployment in the end. Baby a banana. Okay, that's it. All right.
Na
okay, yanko.
Na abusiafo de overseer the Democrat anu anim he ya and what de Yura Kennedy akopra ko Japan what de mfonya ababeto and what de kanema pen abedi echi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bomian so da na wo hwa asenso a na chese kanen second lady mama Samira Bomian so ewo ha and na wo hwa echire ho so otimu se NDC wo MPP wo mo chairman so ejina enchemu ho and was say enungwase pa MPP Kennedy a Japan or more campaign or more camp say e ka me say MPP amanyuko no wo mo niam a wo ye ni nya say I say wo mo pese wo mo promote wo mo project Dr. Mudubomia say mpanyo as a party for no e pese wo mo project no wo mo promote no ya the overseer the Democrat ka ho asem na Greater Accra Regional Minister honorable Mama Linda Oklu and awarded to MMDCC no anim say munya adwuma wo betena office ebe honorable sem hwe say adwuma na ye de ama wo no eno na obehwe aye o me ne nam ho saa honorable saa na the time na ko say omunya adwuma to wafra wo mo de wo say omuye bia wo mo assembly no ebetimi agya na so no wo mo fa niema enwu akwam no mo ye adwuma se de bia bibia enso ebekọ nanim ya de overseer de Democrata ebo ho amane na mefa Daily Post de Democrata eho ena me ejina na wo hye Daily Post de Democrata no anim hase ya ena wo de osoafo a wo hye emabunu empuntuo eso onimonyafo George opare ado wo de nimfanyini ababeto a enu wo se Ghana mabunu wempo de wo se tertiary students yenua no mu a wo mu ewosuapo mu ye mai wo mu si emu ohamu chichemu dumienu 12%. Yesu cocaine wa ye daache no cocaine wa do mu ti suku mu nyina cocaine enu wo mu twini mi to take class ni nyina class no po nko bi mpo na ja nti ono wote woni nyina no wote campus no o twi cocaine saa ni nrubone enti no say tertiary student no survey no aba no ese 12% o ha mu chichemu dumienu dodo no a cocaine no mo twe enu o say o ha mu chichemu du ba ko 11% enso ye nrubone enti eni o mu twi ni mi ni o magya mu kuwa saa anti awofo ye wadwuma ye sorry ye wadwuma ye manpanyifo ye wadwuma ye wonim se oba o Ghana daache osua de ye wo school mu jai wagya dusua na to na dodo no a na de aba no de ya na obi we se ni asisi ani aba ne ye ken robo ani obo ne saa no ane ne ye nkonko a wo kwananim enti eno ena yewra opare ado odi sansem we aba ndi a chese Daily Post de Democrat anso eka ho ansam yedaachi no yedaachi ena wo mutwi cocaine ano Daily Post de Democrat ebo ho amane na Daily Post de Democrat ano ena wo se boss wo mo annual general meeting no wo mo aye successful 2025 tie no wo mo aye awie ya awie pe ya Daily Post de Democrat ebo ho amane na Daily Post de Democrat ano animba na video bi a circulate se cement bi a almost say a zita cement. Jata oh. Okay, jata cement. Womo say saa de no ane na fake. Counterfeit. Na counterfeit mpo de ne anim say sika nko saa na sisi na obi mututumi twa bi gum. Etu obi akotwa jata cement ni bi. Ena o de agum. Yes, enti yehu a saa ne bags no nanam nyina fake. Enye omo de mfiri omo akache. Enti yete a yehu a enye omo na yes saa de no. Ya Daily Post Democrat enso ede ho amanebo aba. Na abusiafo yemfa Daily Graphic Democrat no na yemfa ntoa so. Na no ene wose 2025 Daily Graphic womu home fair ya womu ene Ghana Real Estate Developers Association akabomu aye. Womu hihye ne womu ni suadi hunu nyina ne se omo beboa said the beya affordable housing delivery no ebetimi akonenim. Ehon nsem wo hasia Daily Graphic Democrat abohu amane wa ase. Da Dr. Mood Bomia kanema panyin abede yetiri ena woda ha. Ena wose MPP amanyuko no wasan yinu. Womo ayinu no obayi 2 franka ema womo. Esa ne se wo 2 franka ama amanyuko no a bibia ebekoyi esa ne se wae bi adwuma de wabebo pa onti omhwe ni suban ne niema pa woye eniema wodi gu akwan mu na wo mohwe na wo munyinu se de be ya wo betimi aboa ama amanyuko no atimi akọ enkan na board chair ya wada Ghana Commercial Bank PLC no Professor Joshua Alabi era wono wode ato management no anim se omohwe no omufa niema engu akwam se de be ya wo betimi a build strong bond with the management se de be ya bank ne hihye ya wodi gu akwan mu se wotre ne nkura batemu beyond the country se de be ya wo mo hihye ya wo mo edi gu akwam se de be ya wo mo ebekọ nenimu na wo motimi aboa enwuma nketwa kese ene adente we de kese nka ho small we micro small medium kese nka ho enwuma nketwa adentemu wo metimi ahwe na omo ehihye betimi akọ se de be ya Ghana economic transformation betimi akọ nemu no wo mo ehwe se de be ya ebetimi akọ nkan ya Daily Graphic Democrat enso ebo ho amane ewase na busuafo mekuta the Ghanaian Point. The Ghanaian Point Democrat no anima no de kane mampanyi Nana Ado Dankwa Akufu Ado wadi ne fonyi ababeto a nana o ma kane mampanyi agi ne suit pa blue as usual and wade Ghana coat of army abona tade nimu wa shefita and wagi ne kiki mampanyi dada ho ayefe pa the Ghanaian Point Democrat anymore de naba ena wode COP Osman Abdul Razak National Security Coordinator wode wonu so fonyini aba ena wose said the Ghana yes asundwe Ghana ye wasundwe ene ye de tu ye ho pa me kra mbabi a me na bia me de tu mi ho etimi o man yi a metumi da bia me na manu mani age me nya nkwa me nkwa broche kra me pe esa ne se Ghana asundwe wo ha kuro ya eni ombobo hie ya amu nim ne ekọ me mbo kuro bi egwoman bi ya din wa wonam kuro mu kra no wa wonam kuro mu na wi ya chia keke no na Ghana dia anajo wonam wa ya wonam na wi ya chia bi ya chia obi anka we ne ya emma eye ni kasam ne se Ghana ha se wo hu ena hwowo atimi hwowo ono ofri krom ha woni Ghana ni no boni chempe na it is a ye Ghana fo edi no
yes ye amanfo
Ghana dia me se otimi koto ade odi pai wonti ono brofu ye ontimi nka twi ya wontimi nka wono so edwa ye ne ketenkete bodwo wo ye bi na uko kuro bi so a ke apam odidadidadidadid Ghana dia me say mu ode o emu ode papa asundwe man no enu na yesi a drop you yesi ye Ghana global peace index in sa rate na omo hwehwe say Ghana ye wosoro ene okọ ho a yesi ye security nsem no say ye wasundwe no ya drop is ye no oman no ya babeto so aduosia baako ha eno ena national security word to Ghana for yina anim say ye yina yamwa yamwa say the bear Ghana edia ya didi ho the gateway of Africa Ghana ni ye je samba no ahwe ade asamba bre ye hwe ne yasudwe ye nyiri mu pampe.
Okay, mama ko amano somra na no bi so owura musa dankwa or the ni polls about beto abonten we release it.
Okay.
Na they were release and saka bia no pay na day 29. Yes saka bia. O chesa kwatia by elections no. NDC candidate in the bay win by 47%. MPP 42%. Or the aba. And a year MPP won presidential primaries and so no. Projected Dr. Baumia say ono the lead candidate according to info analytics. Ura Musa Dankwadano. Enti some of the abetu dwano no. Ye bedi ho komo. Honorable Andrew Kofi Japan Mesa. Yene no eni komo former MP and former Minister of State. Yene no eni komo na over Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign team. Omo. Honorable Yamoache.
Yeah, muni ben.
Na bom to say.
Nyankopɔn na akyɛ no at the party any aze.
Honorable no be down the sugar kra.
Yo, must nyame za akyɛ at the party any aze.
Yes.
That's it. Na yezo no shampo Nyankopɔn.
Also that's pa. Na Enra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia filing a nomination. Na so far. Ni ehu ye. Ene die si ye no. E die na ka kire mo a mudi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia echi.
Yo, we can minchia with here for our number or 10 and a pin. I know quite any da, quite a car, Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, ma file the nominations.
Hey, honorable, when they know from Pau.
The main one.
Yeah.
Such I know quite any da, a car, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, ma filing nomination. A dumb. Do ufi all walks of life. Party paying for former government officials. Na titri yen delegates, police station executives, constituency executives, regional executives, and national executives more so obe bakana ma OFFF na oche there. The main in the data, the MPP, yen traditional, yedi juma onam, me yisuya the past. The Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, yena call 2024. Ma obono modern circumstances been see na inim. We do wins in Kunyamno. Say, your son yeno kobiema, obobwa, ma party no, yitim years in Kunyamno. And the doma who put in and one on the wall social media platforms. No, na, I'm in confidence. The Yankopon Otto Zupogudwa come 31st January 2026. His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, no Bababe MPPM Frank Kapini for election 2028.
None of the same of the two dwa say unity ya party for bon with the runo woman fa asem no omo and yes one mechanic keke they have to live by it a date na man can sir
you edit that His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or can some p man bit no I was sad away odu baby kra na my emotional. Na focus ebisa questioning on no extremely important. Was then as a political party, yeah, cra ne yɛgyina yɛtete wie mu a ɛhwɛ ase aba no a yɛkɔ yɛakɔto 2028 no so no ɔyɛ aba a ɛkɔ no biara do ɔda MPP yɛtum yɛwu sɛ yɛbɔtum yɛwi na ɔbɛhia bɛyi nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ koro na yɛtum yɛakɔ akensi no na ɛbɛyi nyinaa yɛnaso ɔda fam naa no sama ɔkɔkɔdo indeed right after the declaration of the results in December 2024 na ɛhwɛ tension a ɔrise wɔ party no mu ɛhwɛ nsɛm a nkɔfo bi mu wɔreka na rather than uniting us no or breed some disunity. Yes, Ebexina leading contenders no one utterances they in some sense or project a certain desire that we are all united. But about question no sooner yen I wonder was the nature where yen sama work and sama on reflect the unity na ye preach. And see, the clarion caller, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and without the Tuga. The woman yenfa ese yenfa nyoyo. Say yes, see, ye preday na ebe united. And in the run up to yen primaries on 31st January. Yemma yenenzi ye na yenen some kenny nano on ye indeed and in fact one that goes to confirm the unity. Let's say I end them. Let's say by a backer keke. No mum the enenzieno or nyas or support them statement may make now. Then we may not be working towards achieving the unity. In there without it, no. Yen election victory possibility no obeys. Yes.
But the work amount for cancer more. Mususu say mfa unity emre party no rather than say one more share one opinion na one more gidi send the bebo party na ahead of 2028 elections.
Oh yeah subjective and in a sense so relative. What amounts to opinion are express which you are entitled to, and what amounts to issues are express or border on disunity. It's a thin line. Maybe I now intent with the express opinion, but opinion I express actually and in fact or has all breed disunity. It is important there as leaders know. Yen some way in a certain manner that then informs us as regards it's difficult to explain, but of course, what's what the form? Even some of it's issues are really juxtaposed against the fact are research institutions, some independent of the party even, some made by the party itself on supporter, then you are want to really seem to be there on some on your opinion keke, but we have that say we breed problems and disunity or the main party.
Na Sir Dr. Bawumia Kase or ye the most prepared candidate. What does it mean? As a Chinese say?
Oh, Nanche a law muya bibia or say res ipsa loquito. On when translated there, the matter speaks for itself. Candidates are other can without any fear of contradiction. I believe that then we now were qualified. We are paying my senior Santa Clausian brother can only upon constitutionally may BBR qualify Unia Brana Champon certainly will meet electability criteria. Abono wasn't na brabo honorable edition. And also Abono wasn't papa about Ministry of Education on my boss, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Juma subsequently now so be a minister. So Zamepido Ora Company Japan. Now so Abono wasn't General Secretary of the party, but the President for Ayijuma. But Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has a background from the technical perspective as a technocrat working in institutions such as the Bank of Ghana, rising to become deputy governor. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who in the free Bank of Ghana, and also a number are about into the political fray from 2008 through 2012 when he now a candidate to 2016 of the vice president. Why Juma in governance as vice president for 8 years. The experience tells you that amongst all of them, urban governance, Paza, Ubia, Obotum, Wabua Magana, Nakanko, Wakudinim, Otase, Onye, His Excellency the Nadu Dankwa Akufo-Addo Yejuma, were understanding mistakes are as a government. We now not be. When you as film, the Mananka Senate okay now. You'll be an Obakaje be there. Of all of them, he is the most prepared to lead the party into a general election. In any event, I don't know in Frankatini 2024 general election. And data no so share the pempempi na no ubia wa kubida ne success rate here highest ubia unkobida. And see about to start if President Kufuor Nezaba. And it will be obvious to ubia, especially in party for the say to be pa yatson wako as you see him. Now I've been double to way to frankly I'm MPP ma that person is His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono dia bia do osi obi je akwadanya me ana brother.
Yes, Pepe.
Obi je akwadanya me. These are evident truths that no biana or doctor. But it's important that as one of his unique selling points, Oba articulate that fact so that young party will want to say there. The main na can kept a candidate yepe ubia obotum with Ghana nim na with Mose Mpuntu ayere and record me abakosema na track record. I was privileged in Juma closely minimum know what he stands for, what his values are, pay attention to detail, his particular focus on delivering for the good people of Ghana. He is the most prepared, without a doubt.
Na yeke I'm off for the goods and looking at the performance of a year MPP during 2024 elections. I brought Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and a year Frankatuni Edema Party no. MPP is here for a GD. Say GD when the most obey to me the party no about power 2028 ana.
Other than a mini bills in common and market share the crony there. Say data sets are you now party nankasa committee or set it up why identify Codnan Adnan Foundation for one research away. Musa don't quite make a reference to Ansan and Rebecca Sacran why research. So them data sets in a point to the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on no yes since cra MPPA lose election 2024. That means nature. Mama can I tell you? But data sets a way now or train there since now on my lose election on your Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. External factors are impacting the economy. Okay. Why COVID-19 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia not about Yazimuha? Certainly not. The Russian-Ukraine war, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia not the best. But these external factors about compounded Ghanaian issues and they deal with. Mainly the energy sector problem I ever dealing with. And then also the banking sector, which was on the verge of collapse. Question is, there are two issues. What would have been the consequences for our republic? But people are quick to say that, oh, and excuse that. Excuse or said that. And we're abandoning. Yenya kania yenfe nyejuma. Since they account the whole. Abana eje oje nechi ma ebe bedazo. Was sign a contract GP power no use only 44 or so percent, 55% no and consume, but all day tria. But because if you want to generate revenue, want to tria, account on amount, and then because of that, you talk well. It's young of account when you have to find the resources to pay. What happened? They didn't have a choice. They had to do it. Whilst they expand demand through policies are rolling out as a government, of a pick up with time. Immediately, account the call through Basebutia. It's going to be new. Banks or collapse for 4.3 million Winska is at risk. You can't. But that's a not every year. But after Bossano, everybody is good shakao. It's a question that you have to ask. And if you look in the budget, you will see clearly abandoned shareholders toward amortize them obligations in your period of time. Now, Yerbefi Amanone Wabobo Ghana. Obi say, oh, COVID or we are seeing now why the Togo won't get the same as again. Now, Togo no banking sector crisis. No, when the electricity energy sector problem, no will deal with that. No. It's the impact of COVID on every country based on your own peculiar situation was different. And so Aban had to deal with it. Okay. His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo kept saying at the time he knew that look, more Ghana for ban no. Oh yes, Kasan. Sikani Yenibi. See, Odia Kobabosa. Yes, Yenya grants by a Babosa so. Bosana mo bono or the economic health of the brain man. But economic problem don't ever be a man in Mumbo among for no ban. In so catch in there, look, Mobba Kauno, or send the Nimpanang Sa Oshawa, Yen Bimba, economy nevi, or conform able to be CC, and Gay. Senior.
I'm also no.
So these problems were there. One resolution, additional revenue you raise needed yakao. No one some more baby. Okotubo Yasino, no they are IMF. Yakwa IMF no. And she was a talk Kulumu, Ibini, the debt exchanger, or the how Kasi, or the Bragana. These are one of the reasons why we lost the election. Is it Dr. Bamia's fault? Okay. Party full, see, Ken must go. Some way and can now. Reshuffle. Government officials be arrogant. From crowd of fat. These were issues. Party for the state decided to stay off and not vote. What's about painful or to talk property? State capture. Could you talk more than money? Okay. These were the things that cost us the election. How is that attributable to the Ramamu Bawumia? Senior. In the kind of the whole and ended that statement or man or case today, yes, that you every them experiences in no commitment to Ghana for there was a the Ghana for one gives a war MPP no. Brand is a photo. If we that gives it away, say you to me and deliver Zambia one expectation there. Disappointment no then occur. And so you see in the election results based on the data in the do na bam but to aba. If we ne anhoba adro Ghana for ni there. Wakasa yatri ye fansu ye de ode ye fubia no na me bosho de hye ni de senyame ya adom wonye dezi we yemu biem na woto aba me hin me ye ba abanu 2028 dam asuye ze ye nya no ye ze be ye juma na yetumi ye meet the expectation of the good people of Ghana, and that was the anchor of his message. And so be here the ain't never the alternative. Now, you did not call 2028. They are saying a coupon water super or de good. I'm very, very clear. Yes, since as a government in opposition, we are not under pressure. You go to me kwan ya trim magana for what I say. Then you then for free one bowl. In your propaganda in this food, rather than the above aim guns no against you no. You're focusing on the government because I want to catch the Ghana for the were back. Ma preoccupé Formula 133. It be a youth government agencies now 24 hours. Is that happening? They scammed the people to power. These are the kinds of things they focus on.
Okay.
They embrace your second and full vision. They say, Nyame adonai to Abamana, Obabana, me experiences what gather over time in now that bring to bear to advance the cause of our country. If we obey, and if we have to be a for example, or a radio station be on the trend. Now on traffic. Any name a creator Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yeah, but that's the democracy I practice. Issues in the brother, I'm not scared.
Okay.
I follow where you're descending. Ewa, Boko, Onyesika, Adrimpa, Ubiowo, over there, Naso, Magana, Why no, also Otum Obano Bobwa. No, very, very simple and straightforward.
Okay. Honorable Anope, that is on the Komo. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa, free Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, ne camp, on any other no Edin Komo. I watch you with Oma, Edia Dancy, said Dr. Bawumia, or say, on no your candidate. What prepare who ye pa? Yankwa ne Executive Director Global Info Analytics Ora Musa Dankwa. The recent post or the Ababetuja. Ora Musa Dankwa mache.
Opening me.
But to say
Adum.
Na polls what the Ababetuja and a day. Akwatia by elections, Rosie and this in a win. Likely to win.
And that's what the poll are saying.
Na no the dynamics when they play.
Right. Luckily, this is the second time up with here. You have seen how the numbers have shifted. Yakovo first keep leading with this, but Yakovo upset. There are certain dynamics that are not known in the sense that the minority voting bloc I up with here. Ga Adangbe, Elwes, and Molly, they were showing the end to vote for MP candidate. In the current one, they all revert FPC. And that is what is showing in the polling place.
Etiano na manu project NDC candidate, you know.
Yes. Also, the account group, MPP has lost ground in the account group. So it is a kind of
MPP have lost grounds
among the account in the constituency.
What is the cause?
We don't know. But what we can say is that we shared the initial data or assessment of the performance of the president and direction of the country. It was showing that people are not happy in Akotia about where the country is headed compared to the last poll. And Muhammad's approval has dropped in Akotia compared to the last poll. Normally, this was favored MPP candidate, but it didn't. What we have seen also is that about 52% of people's priority developmental projects, key issues that will influence their vote. And it seems that the NDC is riding on the part of that priority of vote. Only 4% in the vote based on impact. Economics 6%, education 13%, jobs 10%, LMC 6%. So the is dominated developmentally. And perhaps the MPP are able to deliver that. They are in opposition.
Sample size me saying that you see yeah na it's a bisani at the end.
It's a 2 sample deploying equity.
But I try to wait baby kakra so home na e muno jojo etwese kakra me so.
Me say deploy 2050 samples equity.
2050.
Yes.
Okay.
In all the 21 electoral areas, Iowa equity. And we interviewed them face to face between and Nra. And the confidence level for this survey is 99%. And the margin of error is 2.7%.
Aya sembisame na modema.
No, usual question, what do you think about the direction of the country? Do you approve or disapprove the performance of the president? What are the top issues that will influence your vote in this coming election? It be sound about do you feel that your personal economic condition has improved or deteriorated or has not changed since Muhammad took over? It be sound, are you optimistic your standard of living would improve in the next 6 months? Do you support the call from some leading MPP member that the NDC should withdraw from the contest in Akotia? What factors will influence you most in this election? And then Bissam, who would you vote for in the parliamentary election? And then Bissam, who would you vote for to lead MPP if you are given a chance to vote for a candidate to lead MPP? And who would you vote for to lead NDC in the constituency?
Na yeken na we share one more can say country no headed towards the wrong direction. Me share data available here now. Right direction almost 47%, right?
That was 3 weeks ago. I say about 41. Green.
Okay, it's a washer Hana. Hana says here a swati about 41.
Yes. And wrong direction now cost through to 45.
Yes, not wrong direction, no, I cost 45.
Yes.
Oh.
Normally, this should have favored MPP.
But other than to me in favor and reflect on my candidate anymore.
Down to the candidate they have.
And you're based on the candidate, you know?
The candidate, I don't think is that viable there.
It's I don't know how much I'm saying MPP candidate in the air so from pound no man that what to take to answer that is not the reality.
Share those who are voting for him. Let's look at the voting intention by educational level.
Mm-hmm.
Junior high omotuma NDC in 39%. But junior high omotuma MPP near 44%. So he's leading among junior high people in Akwetia. But over senior higher, 48% of those who senior high support to NDC 38 support to MPP Over tertiary, 53 support to NDC and 39 support to MPP So in the people with the highest level of education, it's not doing well.
Okay. 80 all things being equal. The amuye ewo through reflection ewo a form Akwetia dia na say NDC candidate no and ebe take you over.
Very likely.
Okay. Now, and what you know, what the MPP presidential race and so aba.
Yes, ewa Akwetia.
Auntie, the award buy any Akwetia nkwade.
We Akwetia nkwade.
Okay. 80 Akwetia 4 MPP 4 and I say Akwetia 4. Mo be say the parish MPP ni and I say the Senate ya no so chire mu.
We everybody in Akwetia we spoke.
Okay. And they projected Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 42%.
Senate here.
One more my reason.
We don't ask them reason.
It is Akwetia there would you be anything to go by. Nature said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said NMP before your primary sir. Ubena 42% to Akwetia, 36% Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan.
Derby.
Anna.
We are saying say Akwetia 4. Delegate. We are the views of Akwetia 4.
Okay.
We want to lead MPP.
Oh, okay. It's when the anya delegate as number one bisa say why na mususu say only the MPP.
Senate here.
And dodo na ka so Dr. Baumia lead the MPP
Yes.
Oh, okay. Followed by Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan. Oh, okay. And
compare the previous figure now. Na Baumia 41. I feel 42.
Aye.
Na Ken 33.
And they got 36.
Brian no or 4. Or about 2. It be 2 no 9. I feel 10.
Na Dr. Bre Champon said I go free a pure manta media na ka Akwetia de. Obeka say akwa in home region. O share adwuma on the party odi animu ye ya amanfo na etimi anye we na just said o ye no o ma hu betimi an factor.
Well, I don't know the factor.
Na Akwetia fo kro ya na akobisa am say na hwan na o mo pese only the NDC. And na wo mo say Dr. Ato Forsen 39%. Haruna Adrisu 28%. Ore Sedun Ketia 15%. Ore Julius no so free region ni ma na Akwetia fo mo pe Eastern region for no crowd. Because Dr. Bre Champion free Eastern region. Wo ma dwimo no wo mo de Yamutu. Ena Ore Julius Debra ono so ofri apue Mantam Eastern region. Still Akwetia fo say wo mo prefer Dr. Ato Forsen no free Central region to Dr. Julius Debra. Chirima
Some be in the hole.
The
Yato and one or and be some reason why. I can't give you any reasons why.
Yana Akwetia fo mo ye bi pa. That's all my mudia, my prima don't want to know. Iti when the BBC about to the idea and then a catcher such candidates will be ambition.
You know, very important to say you pay attention to the general perception of Ghanaians in totality. As you go around, you must not just be looking to appease delegates, but Ghanaians are the most important people you to convince. But when Ghanaians buy you, delegates will hear it, and they will do the needful.
Hey, but I did who be some reason and I say, yeah, easy. And then I just say, I'm off for you, so no, sometimes it'll be one reason, mom. Into a modi choose baby. Okay. Enti Oramusa Dankwa, yada say, ene aye nhwehwemu ya wo de aba betu dwanti ye be follow said their data and you said that waka no examine your phone, take it serious, right? Okay. Yeah, that's so near the come. Yo. Abusa when they are clear, simple. Oramusa Dankwa info analytics and all this we are betu dwano. Akwatia no kwa ye survey no. Wayan mienu impreno so. Na ne nyina mu no akwatiafo se eye NDC candidate your friend Bernard Beidu ono na omugidi so obewi ne wo ho it is Solomon Asumedu MPP ne no per this survey ne de enya de obetumi awini ye kwa MPP mo so anwan na akwatiafo se wo mo pene se ombedi MPP anim wo say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ana yekwa NDC mu a hwan na kwatiafo ebe pese 2028 on the NDC anim Owura Musa Dankwa say nhwehwemu no de anedi se akwatiafo say Dr. Atoforsen Owura Julius Debra chief of staff crowd on do about 6% here just on there da baby kra and I wish Dr. Brian Champion so I just on so the baby cry 2% be wa just akwatiafo na akwatia na we pre-mantem no manfo wo ho no e bia na dynamics inside the oka no population dynamics and manfo ete ho no in the same place e rule dia iti na say mu asem dia from wadwe channel fan 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sunie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yentie somebody be Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the 2 January.
The 2028 election. And the most prepared person to be president in 2029. In the last 16 years, I've had the privilege of joining each and every constituency at least 5 times to work hard on the ground and campaign and work for the MPP. Just like the thousands of you who may not have had all the money in the world to throw at the party, all my sweat, my reputation, my knowledge, and my person have been dedicated to working with you for the success of the party. As a result of this, there is no village or hamlet or city or town where Mahamudu Bawumia's face and name are not known. I owe this party a duty that if we are to win 2028, we ought not to start afresh from zero. Instead, we ought to build on the nearly 42% of valid votes and work across the and work to cross the 50% mark in the next election. I have also had the distinct privilege of serving as vice president and supporting the president and the government in our last administration with ideas that have significantly impacted the lives of millions of our people. This is what the streets refer to as being rich in ideas. The initiatives I advocated for in our time today are making impact in people's lives. The rich, innovative, and practical ideas that I successfully championed and saw to implementation include the Bank of Ghana's Gold Purchase Program, the first in Africa, the Gold for Oil Program, the first in Africa, the accelerated issuance of the Ghana card, mobile money interoperability, the first in Africa, the Ghana Digital Property Address System, the first in Africa, Agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance, the Zipline drone delivery service, the largest in the world, the universal QR code payment system, the No, which is the first in Africa, the No Guarantor student loans, Ghana.gov, the Citizens app, NHIS registration and renewal on your mobile phone, the rental assistance scheme, the Zongo Development Fund, individualized credit scoring, paperless ports, electric buses, e-gates at Kotoka International Airport, and the digitalization of medical records across all district, regional, and teaching hospitals in Ghana, amongst others. The implementation of these practical policy initiatives has resulted in many people saying that I have been the most effective vice president in Ghana's history. This implies that given the opportunity, I can equally become one of the most effective presidents in Ghana as we go forward. Ladies and gentlemen, I demonstrate my strength by getting results, not by making noise or by insulting or by bragging about money. The combined effect of how well Bawumia is known today and my experience as vice president make me the most prepared person for the MPP's quest for the 2028 election and governance in 2029. Fellow Kukrudites, in the words of Kofi Abrefa-Bruzia, the qualification to be a success in Ghana's politics includes a large capacity to stomach all sorts of attacks. I am not oblivious to the fact that the NDC and lately elements within our own family subject me to daily attacks. In fact, I expect that there will be more attacks in the coming months and years. But I have learned, if I have learned anything from history, it includes the fact that a man must be formidable so that no matter the adversity, he stands tall, focused, and resolute. All that can be held at me have already been attacked. As the days are going by, time has shown great vindication. The Bank of Ghana, the IMF, and even the NDC kingpins are now admitting on many matters that Bawumia was right.
Okay. Yentu akwamanu so na still in akwatia Musa Dankwa info analytics. So we omedi ababe tu dwa minu apanyen Jeff Kunadu on ye regional chairman at the New Patriotic Party. Uncle Jeff, memo a chen say
Onyamia domboko Marjorie.
Akwatia boko.
Akwatia higher boko higher rana jo na mepo achim wenchi. You call vigil night. The high yimia and the Yaukumi. And they about Abishia said they can't remember him. I did a friend now treated them. Had a higher boko ponibie niha.
Bambo mun samina to send wo house every a few days na about to ebaswe.
Oh, we can see a heavy police presence. Ewoha, police for BBI, Riano, Omowa, Mundo, Onyoni, Eshe. Inti, Mijidi said, Bambo, Eddie, yes, Minti said, Ubi, Aye, Bibia, Sabi, Tiam Rabiana, Yebidia, Ntoka Simbi, Ebeba, so far. So just nipa de china and net beast.
Okay. Na campaign mugu so mo candidate moton no said a much as on crampo die. Manfo ni nim ne pa twa said a manfo kase a eye asumadu eke owuo. Ese dimpa manfo de friend pa ye owuo. Na owura musa dan kwa research a project say NDC candidate is likely to win.
Maybe said the nam Akotia constituency have can I have some time now yeah campaign so me yes
Yes I net your Oh, hello, Uncle Jeff. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Uncle Jeff, one woman to call you, Sambre Bim.
Me say, me mother can I have for some time now, yeah, campaign. Then yes, I mean, Mr. Say, NDC, every winning about what we see. Until opinion and or no why my opinion no completely different from ono nasemwa or can yen twen yin na yen fan ko hihye so dan bi druko na yahwe yibi hu say energy.
Okay, someone am former mo candidate no na man for the catch them.
Well, one common denominator yet and it's Kwame Asumadu wow kind do one friend who nickname I could tell the almost pesa nicknames no pa enti MZ Jamubia or her or prominent bia now ye kakra no was our nicknames enti a nickname MZ and also sooner a company thing enti utana do na inimu no friend ibu bia enti hodi amanfo inimu ni na bia sara omo friend nimi hu ni se de na ho keka tie ene ne ye tie ewo constituency no no akotiafo ebeto aba de amano ama wakwesiona na mu parliament.
Okay. Meaning say mode masoto form because mo amanyofo no say mo born to amu lusu amu mo wini amu ho mo say akwatiafo eni chino say won be mana bana MPP retain seat no
sahana mi hunu yen bi o ko election ya akakre bi ama election na duwa utimi hu the election fever wo be bia o ye campaign no me hunu say the odds are on our side as a MPP Kwame Asumadu ebe win election we are yakon.
Say mo manfo a wo mo ebe hwa abato no so mamo my omo ho adwuma wie bibisa na ete say necessary training be as some of them on wie
oh no there saa nneɛma no ɛyɛ ɛma a obi a ɔkɔ election bia no ɔyɛ nti yɛn nso so sɛ bia yɛamanyokuo kwasiɛ nim saa nneɛma no nyinaa nti yɛahwɛ ho asɛm atoto ho asɛm so.
Oh, okay. Na accreditation so a mo behia. Electoral Commission for mono amkuta onde na kwesi say.
Yɛne Electoral Commission for akasa omo amaye krata for accreditation ɔyɛ nso yɛne omo adi nkɔmɔ fɛɛfɛ nti de behia mfa no accreditation de ho nsɛm nyinaa nso yɛatoato atoto fɛfɛɛfɛ.
Etwe no agents no ebe say party bia no the one polling agent na ebe ko ana two.
Oh, omo makonya say party bia betime the agent two aba nanso one at a time ba ko pene betna ho na wahwe se bia so ko dwunso ko yedin na ofoforo ababisi na 9 nti no so yahyehyɛ ho asɛm a omama yɛ ho krata sɛsɛsɛ.
Oh, okay. Let us arrangement in bibia dem kama.
Bibia dem kama.
Na o party for your press conference and normal ka say as a military officer been in an emu ho. Eja wona wo ye the host. Wona region e kura ho. Kwasa ye ho.
No kra ye military officers ene namu ebi owa oye sojani a nipa nimu no nso no nam ho hye civilian atade ye hu ni nyina ye hu niam bia ni timi kra nyina wa fidie so nka nanso ye tuhu anamon ye adwuma to make sure say akwetiafo ebeba beto na ba na ona ba no so ya kenkan ama obia ebia obeto yebia no ye hu na Electoral Commission ayi na adwuma timi declare nti ye nimpa ye wo ha ye hu
na ahokeka no etesen manfo na mokọ mo nanso eka mo nsem de kire wo mo no o manwokeka se wombe pia beto aba no etesen.
Uni makwetia history kakra. Akwetia constituency osia woman me baby intimidate nipa basa sawo. Omankasa na result one of the Commonwealth men, they will go out there vote. And intimidation may be so far there, but Aquatia there, no Gideon on Musa will be a bit piaba about the Tonaba, the fair. Young so can be a fast way, be call a few more contribution will be a or to buy ye as an abanon, so I got to Naba was some people.
Okay. And to mobile wrap up my campaign no when everybody.
Oh, yeah, in campaign there, sir. You because na ya kopim Electoral Commission she say I said the dia da de be chamia to aba na ubia wie ni campaign here because die to aba na dey say ntumi nkoye campaign.
All right. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, that's the sound near the come. You show me well.
Papa.
All right. Janet Jeff Konadu, or yeah, Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. On the end didn't come on until the teacher for Ramusa Dankwa. Yeah, the DA home. Ababe Tuche. Yenamako Livaka so yeah, Bisana so no so be on the saying. Said your project to one candidate. 02011627746 02011627746. I know your WhatsApp line now. What do I do in no? What the ebefa ho? Mami akusu eto nam.
100.9 FM. Hey, neat.
Eto na mfa bitwa mani enko.
Okay, my Jerry, ma memfa daily where the Ghanaian point the bokrata ena na ekrami. Ena wokobae na the Ghanaian point the bokrata no anim ha. Ena wobo amane ena ode kanema mpanyi Akufu Ado. Ena ode national security coordinator Owura Osman Abdul Razak Fonyin ababeto a. Ena wose ohwe 2025 Global Peace Index no a. Ababeto dwasa Ghana baby a yegina no abafom kra wose ohwe ase no a. Wose 2022 na ni yegina wo man no a asundwe wo mu no ye kan a ereti a ye ne etoso 40. Ena 2023 no ehuri call 51. Ena 2024 no so etimi huri call 55. Ena afi we mu 61 nti kwa ena ye kwayeji.
Mame kwa manu so na mene minua baako. In fact, ukwe epue mantem na chairman for the major political parties, both MPP ni NDC ni nyina no mo ye me close pals pa. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ono so na ye chairman edema NDC ewo epue mantem. Kevo ma che
Major so Mark na pom design.
Nyame adom ko na so e.
Nyame adom eguso pa.
Okay, ye de nyakopan se. Na akwati anso no ma ko sei.
Oh, nyakopan daroma. Ego so aye adwuma. We are not taking anything for granted. So the unimeno. When I get committed to a course, this wa could say be who DBV and until we entered say a kwakwa equity and we are on course. Say Juma so far. The penny for one national mobile so far. And your constituency executives and former executives, parliamentary candidate who dared in Wajim, where communal labor are here to make sure that a equity seat no I end this idea.
Na monama mo tom mo candidates man for the response at the send the mamo.
Oh, a massive almost receive on a pie year. We decline. And then I call all the communities. There are community engagement in all the communities every. But there, it's to say I was a year to make a crowd on so. Yeah, the impedifuni be a friend kaya ba. The drum faso. For example, Edra, a national chairman. Yeah, fa. But be why to say I was a turning goes no. Up libri turn out no a person a costro when we say national chairman so the udru baby the charisma no a pija emma it emma man for a babonte and until start places ni na no and run a chance and they or twice or anope so you him say general secretary fifi kwete so eba be kan sta ono so ya program amano baby ono so befa last week Sunday, Yankatan so ya papa our free region chief of staff Julius Zebra, and also then penny for our honorable for Swampofo and Vetos Ambassador Vetos with Marietta Brew. Almost about last week Sunday, almost a year program, almost a no musician, critical stakeholders. I used to say almost a bit me abwa, and until we are on course. Gusua ya Juma, we did say brother. By 5 p.m. You be pon Electoral Commission back a kind of results na bomo. Na it say lawyer Benabidiako and MP Makwetia.
Okay. Info analytics Musa Dankwa Eden Sovia ba watch say lawyer Bernard Bediako Bedu send it in Bedu kan.
Yeah, Bedu kan. Yeah.
Nti BBB triple B's.
Yeah.
Ono na olidi echese ono no be wini ewa akwati a so we won so de menim se ba research a ubon homodin ye pa beto du a analyze ye to say Hey, hello.
Yeah, what you mean, sir?
Metonka. But what's the question?
What's it about researcher?
Me say about researcher. Wo dear, udi mutintima we yade. And the baby says Musa Dankwa Info Analytics Research na or the betu jano. A projectable candidate say or no bit me a winnie about no. Say na muso mufa. Ye true reflection there for mana.
Yeah, we have always proven say we were leading. One say Abraham Musa Dankwa koye in the first survey or can say Asumadu ANPP candidate lead around 49%, and I were around 43%. We didn't discount it, but behind the numbers, we understood what was happening. Now in the ACT, ultimately epic sentiments at that time. So we didn't discount it. We needed to work on it, but we knew that it was just a matter of time. Of course, there were people on our side that now when we say you call primaries, we went through primaries. MPP omo han peke onipa bako eso no no de neko. So they didn't have to deal with the consequences of a very contentious primaries. Yeah, primaries, it was very contentious. We really, the 14 votes in a BT second person. And in fact, there was also a sitting MP and I say an immediate past MP and now also a contested. So it was a highly contentious primaries. In himself, primaries there will be fallout. So at that time now, Opeke fell so of course there were some of our people and normally agreed that no most say come candidate na ewini. At that time no candidate na ewini. So we didn't discount the outcome, but we knew that it was just a matter of time. We needed to talk to our people. We needed to bring people on board. We needed to let them understand say one party, and it is in the interest of our particular constituency. Say at this moment, our party no power no on being MPA, and also Abemu, and this is sinking so well, and people have expectations. So also we hear a Juma Aya. MPP opposition, all Ejuma. And these are the issues among for air to swabba. What is also quite yet, not the past 8 years, MPP and me and Yahoshia, and yet MPP MP and Ebaba. It will only take an NDC government, our NDC MP, and the best and the amount. Also say, for the past 8 years, we are in Zona Arma. And yet MPP MP Obey and Obama Mouse and Suno. It will only take an NDC MP and not by one them and I'm outside. There was a unikania, and in fact, there was about communities with Brianna Kania or during NDC time. And the MPP transformer say almost share my uncle with the Sumu for more than 8 years. By within 8 months, you're so Kania at the amount. We are close to GCD, Aquatia, consolidated diamond, any camp, any number 4, any subordinate area, not they were cut off from the national grid. Yababa Beston Grand Mom. So those people, they are rational. Voters are rational. Almost our expectations. They will ask themselves, expectations now, almost one. Why any bit near meeting our expectations now? The last time Baby and Como, I told you said, sir, emotional blackmail. And say to say they say almost AD, you near Kumina or Cheda, will win. Ne almost raising people's emotional sentiments. And say yen to a bano, yen sama no na yen to a banshee and William and the other. Those things and yes sustainable. Momentarily at that time now at 70 years now, well, they could have gotten some sympathy and all that. But over time, people become rational and then they will ask themselves, and I hear as the people now what are our expectations? Who is best positioned to deliver our expectations for us? Is it Asumadu MPP near or no Obeba first time MP? Or by the party a position. or not and ever be deliver the expectations of Akwetiafo Amomana. And I say NDC near lawyer Papa Bia or no not by the party war Bemu. He has access to the corridors of power. He has access to the various ministries. Ubetini Rebbe Bia Akwatrim Puntu Abrom. When you are being sold these two, immediately and as a rational voter, Obekofo. So for us, we are not surprised about Musa Dankwano ne Epu Sawayano. But and also my team it only tells us that maybe we are doing something right and that we must focus and continue to do that. We will continue to campaign until election day. Election day, you also a bought a month for so a vote to no home buying. Now, and quiet as I said, a course so a media a tremono. We will make sure that you be protected vote. Police force are sure some aboyen na home buying. And exactly we are expecting the police no a video majuma in a professional way. You know, be there in Musa and to Quentin almost or more. Omukasa no mo campaign omo ye nyina ye de besi and ye baya gegraw and ye we moja begu those are the kind
him wanna kasa mente him wanna kasa Dabio
yeah ma campaign message papa na won ye mane ade no ubetie na bi wo radio so anya mo ba beto yen so for some of them
no okay womo gaze moja begu ono no say police for anhwe na womo ban woma bebo mo ho ban na no kwa no dia blekuma not re-election
wafa ayawa so we so agon dia na anye ablekuma no for dia no de ba be so for us we are in to win an election among for a best lie fair obi ani ho best stop obi se mo on line no obi a best lie fair obi a be kwa koto namba e de ato ballot box num ye bonu numpe ye bebie so ya kan no baako de akere se de ye kan no na edu macho be na waso o na wakofa for free north ese ene a mo ye na otweda no omfa etuo ne akode ne ade emra mewura ho no etundu editing ekitekita omo na time na so am ya pon ye pon Electoral Commission e kan na ba ye keka bomu wi a do awi ni no wawi ni enunti enye hunahuna and I de echo election for over a long time Ghana a democracy they be able to election na man for the hunahuna ene besi
na hunahuna no se obi ya
at the end of the day it doesn't influence any election.
Okay,
it doesn't influence any election, and I'm surprised do not learn. They are not learning. It doesn't influence anything.
What would deputy
does not influence any election?
Would deputy general secretary me yonko pa your friend for you Mustafa Gbande ono aka say omo kra ba be chichen krofo wa besi wa ye hwehwe o ye be chew ehunahuna be na chen we
esaden also ba ya ni achew
obi no ho police voice hwe na obi wo police hwe na police for omo na akwakwatira no ye ehunahuna
what do you mind see kana police ni hwe now they are would na mo ha enye ase oban ba pa no ma ka ye na be
gawe jai mezo so na o minim se won tesa mezo so
esaden
mezo so say obi ade o man sika akwati aba elections na ekoso wo se o be cheche wo
na office of special prosecutor ehwehwe o mana
and any office of special prosecutor so o hwe ni pe bia
yoko so ehwehwe o mana
ade o the list bi wo ho say ye ni man ka we ni da na ye nyina ye tan hu
I say ye nyina ye wo Ghana ha sei yoko hwehwe nkrofo bi ebi mo hyehyɛ dem na wa hyɛ dem a yoko hu na edru by election so wapie ni na police station na police for hu a police for empeja on fa nko. I don't see anything different from what
eti anu de anya ehunahuna o
da be say no de na ado obi adiska say na what diska na wotim be yo basa but what we are talking about people are deliberately mukita pepper spray said they who no ablikuma no for no eso mukita pepper spray and the omo de na police station to police station unprovoked No more, me up a spray group of also fair. Those ones, police should deal with those people. South American, I say. And those things, like I said, in my opinion, and with my long experience in the party as a party administrator, my year regional secretary 2 times as an Ameba regional chairman, Sanya Mano, and results in any way. It doesn't change results in any way. And let us focus. Yeah, we are so much focused. We drew a amount for best sunlight on the to a bar, obedient means to be a quine. If we are a big ballot box and so, my kind. Near when you are letter commission, every declare a polling station where nobody paper be a taro. If we are police station 119 police stations, they were a quetiano. Yakakani boom. Yan can put at the electoral area level. Yadinina boom at the constituency. Near who's 119 police station, no. NDC candidate Bernard Bediakon, number 2, the when you we try to be waka. And I come up one number natural, but if you are a higher crown.
Sir, more numbers in now.
Oh, yes, 7. And the elections are very scientific. And the elections are very scientific. You deal with numbers. You know the number of people are more to about, or you know, say, Nepal 51,000 and a little over 51,000, and they are eligible to vote. You should by now predict the possible voter turnout. This is a by-election. It is voter turnout now, but you should by now know ODA won by now. And then should be able to predict the Auba Binya. If you would need Sanya Mania now, they also keep us a kind of push and they are the Oba. You are just wasting everybody's time. What could your party for Sika and now all person about spending in the name of Baba election?
Na, you know, as a soldier for being an hour. I'm afraid.
Ministry of Defense. And I mean, CDS. Menye a soldier for penny. And now, meaning, as a Mrabi, it's a soldier for an anti-war. Or my Mahasia. I don't know. And you know, I'm Chibang, IGP, and CDS, and I say Ministry of Defense for now. If you make me actually,
minim say 1 year soldier for penny, where they would do unkui, nita. Na, where the eba kwetia, 1 hour year Ogboro, because 1 hour year the regional chairman who host to on penny for. It is a decision be crab because na say mona so na mosanwa abemo military officers be ebe na hwa dia ehun popo ye be fa table so anything na me bisa we.
Oh sir, your regional commander Edin Kombo o ma train so mo deploy police for o mo deploy other security services to say fire service and immigration there.
Yeah.
Omami ati as I said the air hotspot no one their money adeno. Eto na den na so mu hia friends and support from other security agencies. They will bring them in. This is a general architecture. We call a general architecture of electoral police and another electoral security, a do guy to about this is the general architecture or more use. And nothing has changed. It is so Johnny been the baby. He said it was a issue.
Oh, there be and yes, so Johnny nam the baby. Kabwe. I deal with Mosha Mono move through opposition by and said Anche Bebre sao. Abraham opposition no. I dear no much kura and say soldier for military officers.
No, because soldier even am polling station. So that's why I'm finding difficult.
Okay.
Your polling station, and I want to make an
okay.
Your polling station being one because police, soldier even am polling station. Then we be asked, soldier need here then polling station. I know the America Sakura, no work, so maybe someone else. As a soldier need here then polling station. But for now, your polling station there.
Okay, I get you.
And I'm the baby. Then you begin to question then a soldier in Namhasi.
Okay. All right. It's not just a Bonibia and him say soldier phobia betitemo one would do Richard Jackba, a chi aba ho said the MPP for accuse ye no they him so a part of the national security operatives.
You say national security for munya umajuma ya na because about to cost. So you see, they are just throwing everything in keke. And now ube luzua, that is how you start behaving. So what I say, because for now we don't have any polling station at Juma. Polling station opens at 7 a.m. and closes at 5 p.m. on 2nd September 2025. That is Tuesday. And you know, Sabe, Okrono ewo obiet mi baho. Obiet mi baho. Na una na bi unfiri ga kwatia. Na se by this time when na kwatia, obiet bi sa se wo ye de ho. Nobody is questioning you say wo ye de ho because we are Ghana ni and na una mo. Na wo ya Ghana for who from is no mo na mo ha. Wo free radio so say na Ghana for the mo na mo ho.
Nana Bidio or ye national organizer of a political party or contest, same as you say we are the regional chairman of a political party or contest akwetia. But military officer, because police for can say one more
has the place been cordoned? Has the place been cordoned and made Yama only political parties exclusive rights? As some open and work with as of this time, yeah.
No. And yen sao, but who say IGP Kasano or can say
we are wasting our time. The action is on 2nd September.
Okay.
People will have a cause to complain on 2nd September. When they find ourselves at the polling station, will be an answer so elections are guided by rules.
All right.
To open them by this time, Emra Ben are all flouted. Emra Ben and Niparo air flouted. Yeah, Emra de elections. Oh, Mamma has zero. A mood there when the Nipano air busso. May I come once them? And that's idea we are wasting everybody's time. We are just making noise.
Oh, okay. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC, Acting Director General, National Information Technology Agency. Doc, anope that's you.
Back, that's
na Dallas no wama backgrounds bello no ne ade wama ba
obia our grounds.
Okay.
Bello ono na director of elections.
Say bello na director of elections.
Yes, he's the director of elections.
Bello a big man.
To training agents, they are defeated by 93 days. Well, my training almost. We believe in understanding the rules of the game. And if you understand the rules of the game, because you understand the rules of the game. It's Dallas, the boss, computer, and then my demo about the kind of one.
Okay. Dr. Makoliba Kebo, yeah, that's his own yakasa. Yo. Abusa ya ne appointment dwem treni de ma NDC. Didin any Dr. Mark Oliver Kebo no na ye no. Edin komo. Higher need 100.9. Na one phones na one. Dale ho ko say did say we akoye. Boy traffic light ya see ya we biem ya affiliate no. Your friend na one. Etonam.
My Jerry.
Let me go here there. A woman tell me the answer just say, it's about there, not about medium pa. If a woman, you're political, you know, yeah, she said, no man see, just say, oh, space in the way, woman, raise the police, a belly and a bonny dean. I'm a director of research. Oh, Bello, the first appearance on radio, me program. So, yes, I will pay my time. Just by Bello. Oh, they honestly no more communicate well.
Okay.
So they say, and they will be saying Nipano or communicate well. Yeah, we Nipani be one better radio so I be a normal canon. And then there be an too full. Me come see serial texters, serial callers, party communicators, and all. enye buga ne atemdidie no ne ade no Kevo original chairman Kevo as at the time Kevo ban programs no only post to be out but that time the police station we were from plains not yes and I know so police station executive be a kono kwasha ase no ne ade a wo mu nyina de afro ne ba bi o me de ababa bedu so they say enti party communicators and any texters no ne ade we Dallas and know your corporate affairs.
Yeah.
Way NIA. Namika. Dallas was a serial caller.
Yeah.
Serial caller. All free radio so but not all communicating well. It ya identify no. And one day, me producer friend say, I brought you all free. Radio so mama say. Or no person by or both of frekra na or money din or fra na or the dimbi. Aha. Later na you question am so. Challenge you communicate to come and sit on the radio and talk.
Yeah.
So that's here. And I know woman party Adwuma radio communicate woman they communicate here to that level.
Sure.
Or be Eastern Regional Director of Communications said them your friends say NDC. So woman dear we party communicators and then must communicate well. Mo betina radio no so now we can't sem na se Jerry so ma won kan buana me de bua wo.
Ai da cha kwama bi. Ye betwa asan dia atageo a few minutes
woman me bobo mu di che Uncle Jeffy me chirawo entokwa bi a me na ko radio so pen ya entokwa me ni Uncle Jeffy ko radio so eya sam kitu
o nchimba na so nchimba
na so me say me nchimba we ye this ni me say no problem that time say eya sam kitu I we had this in we get the bidding of NDC. Sabre no our live FM challenge is ya bro yes we have power. Ana we kaya and anyway ya say come on we can one day we are not baby so research we ba me to da me de cover hey cover sa dey tira me ko ka research na sem because research dey be to that crofo be research them say it's in written and one project MPP cover say adena sa research na me person media program yeah that oh Jerry my brother do yeah so but one more communicate well and ya tem didie or no nya adwen so they say and one more didie atem rough now say party communication atem didie and then same bia can out radio so ka later no kra no mameka sa same way woman eyesa no later open position or party muno o party for na be ka chance o kra radio so na enye se kunu ni atem didie na akeka
o party for no abed be compare tia
etomo de ye kan wo de mo ntena na mu ntie me de free consultation me de ama kwa wo na wo pe party position mi ye di yeah tie cross ya ye dwen ho enti ye kan na matie later o party for na no and they wouldn't say MPP mu awom NDC mu awom Edipia one mo kasa bro and the ma party no and then one better position obi be contest o ga o enye wo na kuka zo na ga say
kasa okasa nye
kasa wonte ezo sabre na ga ndi o mo ka you what ba jo so go put to me etemo de mo ntena o amanyo asem no masa adwen ne didi akire o woni ma me ka akire o amanyo asem no adwen pa ne didi akire
na mo internet wo in kwa a few minutes ye be chaba sisi a ebi wo ho adaji o wo de ho Ghana ne wo no ye wo ni pa ho adaji e papa
one me ne kwabrama fu video bi kra
mehu
me ne kwabrama fu video a trend ama for the send me sanam so ade kra so firi ya
nesi ni ya wo say nensa wo say nensa ye that would be evidence ne pictures bi mu ne na omo kire say wo free party bi mu me say Ghana o wa sem ba ya
o de wa sem branch
wa sem bra ne ye be kire wa sisi
be na be kire okay neat 100.3 so na Friday mami trust na constable unlucky
constable wa around o
asa no
wa ba
not to here
wa ba be besides egusu ye morning show
era de kwamra we fa beba
fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan no yenum. Ye be chef fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamu akwa bede bende 100.9 so Ghana muntie dwumade so de midin Ede Mark OSEI AGYEMAN mami akosu eto nam na obo amene ayede de obo krata munsem no yede bro na ne constable amansanche amekwabramafo ene oso waba but we decided say on kasa. Richard Daddy Frama said by the gargantuan grace of the Almighty, I was able to break through the WhatsApp group of the Ghana Registered Midwives and Nurses Association. Kindly read some of the posts of the General Secretary, Dr. David Tinkran. Is it all the time that when you beat someone, he or she sustained fracture or dislocation? The point is, was there an assault? If there was, was it right? And does the fact that there was no fracture, or dislocation make it right? These findings, to me, is bogus and inconclusive. McJerry, I and many right-thinking Ghanaians are not wrong when we refer to some nurses as political nurses, per the message of their General Secretary, David Tinkran. Richard Amasama. Mesha Kasante, so the from Amasama. Also, so upon all the mess and economic hardship Dr. Baumia and his boss Nanado created during the regime, he still has the audacity to call upon the Ghanaians to vote for him in 2020? Hey! This man, boy, no problem. We are waiting for him. The 2020 defeat will be worse than what he witnessed in 2024. He can be elected as the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, but he will never be accepted to lead Ghana as our leader or president. He got 41% plus 88 MPs last election. The next election will be 35% plus 55 MPs. Let's mark it on the wall. MPP will collapse on the head of Dr. Baumia. Meshach Asante Amasama. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The problem of society today is not the bad deeds of the wicked few, but the undue inaction of the innocent majority. Mark, you've seen how Ralph was crucified, exposing rots at Red Hospital. But there are more rots in our health facilities nationwide. Who is to bring them out? Anna Funaneku. Yeah, that's it. But the woman say, so we'll be exposing rots, you have to do the right thing. Ana Franeku, so be exposed rot. You have to do the right thing. Okay, rot in anything. Nipana ye kanasem. Edian na why ye be pay. Na moral right to be no was so expose rot. Wamerekwa wo ye demonstration na obi ambulance na mabloko kwan. Na wutimi bie wa no kase. Ghana fo mmoa. Ebi wu ana ye de. Me ehwa na me problem wo. Asama wo ka na mmiri bi atwa na ne ye bo kire wa we kura de 1 year kura mayo. Me nya so say 1 year kura ba. Na say see ade wo ko hospital wo see ye fa doctors em fa free dwiem na eva ma mehwe. Masa, we have to follow principle. Ghana na yete no. Enya say ye di akire sa akeke wo. Ye follow principles and be consistent. Eti Ghana for moa no ka wo bi. It also we aboa. So say Ghana for moa. Eti Ghana for moa no de what kind of say na yiri kura ni Ghana. Nipa ne kan say me o say eti Ghana for say me kura me yiri ni Ghana. Asamo kan no. Such a person and ye can asem no. This sometimes ye can some ye analysis. Me I'm too passionate about this because of what he said. Do okay me be a chama me better na ha kan ye. I'm for di matemno. That is why I'm too passionate about it. Now what block a kwine? Obianka say men yet demonstration. Why a demonstration at their block of kwine? Health facility on my ben or near be our bed demonstration. Na baby I yaresabia one block of kwine. And the beer bang on my ben or near be no best idea. But tonight hakai and chabo me. Mumubi. It chabo me. Now what's a Ghana for more? Obi the ambulance more hospital with demonstration with their block kwine. Obi nka say men ye demonstration. Na be one kasa. What's a Ghana for more and be we are na ye de. Na me kra me yiri ni Ghana. Ebe. And that's any panel so I call hospital na nurse if we delay. Me I'm talking about principle. Lamteke Rashid. Also now in the Nchambua district. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Dr. Baumia, don't engage in name calling, but rather rich in what? And that is why he remains my number one. Okay. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. Like Kwabena is saying, President is going for very important investment meeting in 2 countries, Japan and Singapore. And you went with education. He went with education minister. Are we serious in this country? So these politicians will not learn lessons. Baba Jama said in one of your sister stations, when they were in opposition, they were in opposition. Those times that they were in power, and he was traveling abroad, he goes with a many entourage. And he said when his party comes to power again, all these mistakes will never be repeated. MPP and the NDC are not serious. And I feel no the other. But so now that the police have arrested Ablekuma North violence perpetrators and they have been convicted. Hey, etoname. And then Ablekuma North we nipan watcheno one more sentence one more. Debbie. Say you're convicted or monty and then a sentence and I got hey. And then look at me review. And then send Friday.
Nipa 18 na wo mo chi wo mo.
29. 18 na na court no.
Ebe di wo masem.
Debbie wo ma di
asem na wie na o ma di atum so o ma yem.
Wo ma di atum so o ma yem from so.
Court na so strain no.
Ya wo mo kan na court no ka say ma di atum so o ma yem from so dia and then the kwa edu na bomo. Ito mo komra na so train na wo ko na yem fa ma mo
ti ne aso train na.
And na ye hwa aso train nem. Also, now that the police have arrested Ablekuma North violence perpetrators and they have been convicted, the police should also arrest Hawa Kumsen for the possession of pepper spray and establish whether she was licensed. The pepper spray is licensed as a gutana. And the minimum.
And they maintain a back of semda.
Whether she has licensed it before using it. I don't.
Police for my who say pepper spray ya lines.
Pepper spray. They don't go to pepper spray. I don't like it. And the media, you don't compare lines. Some of them be down.
And they just compare lines.
What be down?
Because Ramun Quadi.
That men are baby no be this. Who know? And they are pitting and so.
And they are who here. Self defense. They are who here.
Hey. I said, what about what did he?
Share.
What did they have with their petu and so make sure I say, oh, baby, being so and then there, said and there, one near the boom. It is a pepper spray, media and license say. It is a make one license, dear. What license that will go to pepper spray? Wednesday, Dr. Baumia has officially filed his nomination to contest the MPP primaries and all. Science indicates that he will win and lead the MPP to victory in 2028. Amisco Spelele na Odiaba. Wafake, New Plan Station, say Ghana Police Service, Ghanaians want peace in Akwetia. And greetings to Honorable Moses Sabo. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you. And we thank God for another wonderful weekend. I'm Captain Akpalu, watching you live from East Lagos. Where is Banahene? But Banahene be Usu Banahena now. Usu Banahene say why big man. Who be on them? Wednesday, the fame of Dr. Brian Champion is everywhere. Delegates, let's vote for him to lead the party 2028. Apart from the Galamsey, water gas, wage job recruitment has the NDC done. And they are talking about the decline of unemployment rates. Okay, Yanko and Yanko J. Yapomotene. And then Friday. Friday a year wo abedin to where then. Bi kwaji wo mani. Kwa kwaji wo mani nso edidie no onom so na wo dwen wo kidney na wo brebo titiri brebo no na wo dwen ho. Na wo dwen brebo no ho na wo kọ ayaresa bia te sesi for see no ma check no the amount. Dr. George Siama, medical director wa homa no so weekend year kwai. Afutu be no de mai. Doc mache. Na pomo te say. Yes, in your copa don boko. Ye kodi weekend na ede na de mai.
But I say rapidly. A free C4C liver specialist hospital coma obibia and anope. The pacho senia nebra penny akano no cranny. Ediani ayedi in CIN these days to crown a besha mercury in your ma costo bebre my still no ahodeno polluted kakra na ya so ye nom bebre na ye didi nduane bebre so frafra no de yo how beto ye brebo no so aninti na ya fatu ye ho so se ye bedi brebo no ho nkomo abribia na we hu se brebo no e yo batan a wo ni pedua no osan si ye zoom lion o ni pedua no a oyi fi nyina fi ni pedua no nanso obra ono so etini enya haw aninti na ne ye pese ye di nkomo na ma odofo ti ase se enima bi wo hono mo a ebeda na di ema we hu se obrebo no ahoden ne bafo yankopon yansan mo no o ma brebo no ahoden sonko bi a ono ayare a osado ho yare nti ansa na brebo no bebo nkae se oyare no na che se wakwa ma ontimi bio na signs and symptoms a ye ba bebosi ba ko mienu ana se dodo na start se e build up wo ni pedua no sane be ya obetu anamo na ma brebo na oye zoom lion witimi edi juma ye enye sa efi na oni pedua no efi so na oni pedua no a there was serious complications at the brain ni pedua the patcho one of the major things that shemama ye hu ni say brebo na ho de ni ba fom a utimi ya fatigue and I said oh ya marginal tiredness the AC says a lot of toxins are accumulated in the blood. A bomb na be kura kwa adrenaline. It is under any because ammonia titro a waste that I was say a junsa a free mobile. And so Sabrabona who did no formula. Etini ema ammonia it nani pediano na ammonia ne accumulate queen anymore. Etini call adrenaline na afe ama sleep assessment. Tina want to meet and nabibre, and I want to meet Naye. A bassa, Obebre, Honambeoya, a general want to meet coordinating fine yard. Nino a one major signer, Brabon Becatcher. You'll be your friend priorities. A bit me a general, a bit me localized, and a bit me aquagenics, patch of then a yeka. Priorities just say a honkeka. A honkekani be so one more, I will far cope. A bit so it's me a call when I'm in and a bit so would jolly ya or pepper on Nana. I started now honkeka. A son said, and pen the breno, Brabon produce bar. Bar no, what Pataka when you say it played a emulsification role, not just a break it down fat, am I? Or yes, sir, or ye, no, I saw Bomodia, if you would draw a B or higher bile acid, and answer histamina, saying inflammation, histamine no dorsal, lipid, a natural thing, be an alcohol, lipid, more. Bibi kosuna touch ma wani pediano a histamine no ba na ama ye white blood cells no etimi nya kwan bebre akwa akosai de ekoso ansa na ba be ha okese nanso echewe ni pediano a etimi ma ya hokeka anything na bribia no or ashiko hospital a ni ama antihistamine nanso brebo na ho oden no eba fom a etimi bo sa enkai no say etimi produce a lot of the bile no enyi sa efia wodo na infri ni pediano na afei no ahokeka no ɛtɔ so saa na wo no modro ɛkɔ bɛyɛ 1 month bi a na asan so aba ne bia ne yɛka allergies ɛyɛ nokora nanso hwɛ wo brɛboɔ no ɛbɔ wo ho nkae yɛwɔ biribi so a yɛfrɛ no hyperbilirubinemia anɔpɛ yi deɛ fa kyɛ me nanso ne din no deɛ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ yɛ nipadua no yɛwɔ special system bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛma yɛnya red blood cells no na boa yɛn ɛma oxygen kɔ adwene mu oxygen kɔ ntin mu oxygen kɔ nipadua kɔ ane nyinaa na saa red blood cell no sɛ yɛbɛnya a ɛho waste a ɛho hia a wɔsɛ ɛfiri nipadua no mu ɛyɛ bilirubin no na brɛboɔ no ɛna ɛwɔ saa ahoɔden soronko no a ɔde produce bile a ɛbɛte saa bilirubin no na ɛyie firi nipadua no ɛti sɛ brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no ba fam a bilirubin no ɛtumi tena nipadua no mu ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛtumi lead to jaundice nti wobɛhu sɛ w'ani color no ɛyɛ yellowish obi kora wɔ hɔ a na ne skin no ɛno nso so yɛ yellowish na ɛyɛ dry bebree these are all signs a ɛbɛka kyerɛ obi kora wɔ hɔ no mu abɛhu sɛ sɛbi ɔkɔ baabi so a ne agyanan no ɛyɛ very loose ebi wɔ kora ɛyɛ dark dwonsɔ no koraa na ɔdwonsɔ no so ɛtumi yɛ tum te sɛ cola because bilirubin na nka ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ nipadua no bɔ mmɔden a ɛyi ɛfa yɛ stool mu no sisi a no baa na blɔke a ɛntumi mba nti yɛ kidney is forced to take it out na ama ɔdwonsɔ no asesa kala this is some of the major signs out there obi kora wɔ hɔ a ɔlusu appetite imagine sɛ aduane si w'anim na wontumi ɛndi nanso wofa baabi ɛyɛ kɛseɛ titiri oyi fon yɛ kɛseɛ aduane no koraa womia w'ani na wodi koraa na ayɛ sɛ mframa bi aba abɛgyina ɔyɛ fon no mu bloatedness sɛbi woyi mframa no so ɛnkyɛ na foforɔ so asan aba woanhwɛ a bere biara no w'adwene bɛyɛ wo sɛ ɛyɛ stomach ulcer a doctor ka kyerɛ me bere bi no nanso na ɔbrɛboɔ no so ɛrebɔ wo nkaeɛ sɛ owurɛ fi me so so menya hawo a metumi ma wo mframa gyina ɔyɛ fon metumi ma wo wobɔ hyehyɛw in fact baabi a brɛboɔ no koraa located ɛwɔ yɛ right upper quadrant hɔ no na mekyerɛ sɛ wokɔ mfem nifa so hɔ no a bɔhu sɛ hɔ no nko atumi yɛ wo ya brɛboɔ no nni nerve pain biara a wɔtumi de accept pain nanso ne ho muscles na ɛwɔ hɔ no bɛstarte sɛ ɛbɔ wo nkaeɛ sɛ neural na ɛyɛ brɛboɔ no ɛbrɛ na ɛhɔ no ɛstarte ɛyɛ wo ya ebi koraa wɔ hɔ a wotumi nya adeɛ frɛ no ascites na kyerɛ sɛ nsuo bɛgyina wɔ yɛ fon no mu bebree na wɔ yɛ fon no yɛ kɛseɛ ti a yɛyɛ anaasɛ wonyɛ obi a wonyim wɔyɛ a na wadwen yɛ wɔ sɛ sɛbio obi na ɔyɛ wo biribi nanso na ɛyɛ brɛboɔ no na ɛbɔ nkae ɛkɔ saa a ɛtumi koraa sane ɛba wo nan na wo nan nyinaa taatae na wo honam no moma so woda sɔre a na w'ani akyi nyinaa moma so ɔmmɔrɛ nyinaa tumi ɛyɛ dark ne nyinaa yɛ signs a ɛreka kyerɛw mpɛn bebree no sɛ yɛhu sɛ obi nan anaa ne ho baabi moma so a near the Mirika share kidney. I no crack, the kidney no swan more than no bafomwa, start to miss it. Then so Brabo no swan more than bafomwa, it's Mrs. Now, Rahosam said, Brabo no produce a album and a protein, a my na boa, na masadi and insino, and one insino. You see, I'm Brabo no to produce album and no Rodoni because on the won't touch him. To see any year, not inquire in Sion Quampo the Begina on Nipediano, but in Sion any proteins. And anything they do a while, meow or nine or I won't know the Azumia and two. I have natural proteins can and no etimia fatal. Very important in our see who be necessary. You will be a friend of myopathy. The pacho ye can nature or muscles no or no ya etu two because bacteria is new virus. Etimi settle directly because we're born one more dear. So any immune function, our lymphocytes, neutrophils, natural killer cells, no, or preventing when from happening. Until now, who are the any platform which means such issues, no so. Or metabolic rate, no so baffum. How when you pay the it break it down and nail mama on 10 term, netly break it the animal, netly break you hormones in your money in exercise. Infections you can want some urinary tract infection, it may genital what, it may chlamydia, it may all sort of infections because we have one immune function abafon because we are more danger. It's what on draw bebre unknown to treat infection. Sabi mini aba what the draw bebre ashisha on yanso acquire and turn samba ninano a science a catch up. Another major thing is that hormonal imbalance. You see, say, young animal bow estrogen, young man so your androgen and as a testosterone. And so your madi and kakra, then the young animal balance where the kakra. And so a bribiano, I was say a balance. Now, Brabona one dear, a debois, and my hormones near balance. Say, Brabona more day in buffer, we are bar, it may be stable menstrual flow. We are Bema, it may must be, or Bema no, a shrink it. It may ma one more dinner now. I think I cry was a winner the call worker for a buffer. It may Emma, only 10 more than age. There were thyroid gland no, and on a boy, my produce thyroid hormone. Thyroid hormone so here is answer and break it down, and Yama be brave any petium. Then so, Baba, Maria, I was so called. So when to me and qua, but now any pediano, or how? Or how organs are drawn, a hard geno, the Brabuano no sa, and more dense from corner, or to me the uniform. It is a Brabona more than a buffer on to me, M1 regulates our hormones, M. Na abbreviano or how a costo pediano. What the one I'm home, be our news, the costo pediano, or be our face or more than now. So, two or with him said, Oyari, Brabuano, a bon kaya. Memma cry to the beer, Brabuano bon kaya said, on to me balancing homonimawa, Utimina, the friend Gana Commercia, such as enlargement of a breast into Berman bones and Sebio, ne when none for Ninano, a Brabuano, and then kaya noble. Our Hosam Cassia Pie or Brabon and Kaya when said, it nima in Caboni be parbo. My dear son and Kawano, a young car, a young normal one, Okofa, men's sprayer, now the baby spray with no more, a belcoke. Because if you should my own say, I have a combination of garlic and a rotten egg, Kosia, I say, and the garlic, I can't boom, and the Ginawa no more. A bassa confidence or crowd will nip your mira. Who cry no sent me to make the skin because of sweat now, Bano. If it's not a pedianity, Bibia bear bonnet, Bibia bear how mouth. Na a feno, one shot, Neddy or how castia, ever to or no dofontim, or no adofontim, only with you my four, only microphobia and count me bear, now feel to me confobium. These are some of the many symptoms that Brabuano essay of a catcher. Anything I see for see body rose, and came our Brabuano and say, and came our Brabuana who they no and muffum. A drawn was so a just what your friend liver tone. Patch or liver tonic, a tonic. The air said, a cobra bone muco activate brabuani tissues, no. brɛboɔ ne tissues a ɛtumi ma dwuma a yɛabobɔbobɔ so nyinaa ɛdi ne yie no na ma ɔhaw a yɛakeka no amatena wo nipadua no so te sɛ hepatocyte no ɔno na nsa bebree a wobɛgye akɔ wo nipadua no mu nyankopɔn de ahoɔden sonko bi ama ɔno ne some special enzymes bi a ɔmobɛgye na ɔmasɔne so na ɔmbɛyi ɛyɛ chemicals a ɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ poison na tena nipadua ne nyinaa ɛfirim sɛ wofa liboton no a ɛactivate saa hepatocyte no immune cells a yɛaka no te sɛ lymphocyte te sɛ natural killer cell macrophages neutrophils wei mu nyinaa no nso so ɛwɔ brɛboɔ no mu a liboton no boa activate ɔmo na ɔmo so infection function na ɔmo place ɔmo bɛclear infection ɛfiri nipadua no so akɔ soro ɛno nti sɛ wonya liboton no a saa organs no na tissues wei nyinaa yɛ very well activated na ama brɛboɔ no ama ne honom so ɛwɔ n'adwuma a ɔdie na ama ɔhaw amba mmɛtena nipadua no so mepakyɛw woyɛ obi a yɛato yare din akyerɛw sɛ wowɔ cardiovascular disease te sɛ hypertension anaasɛ wowɔ hypotension anaa wowɔ diabetes wowɔ arthritis wowɔ prostate enlargement wowɔ condition bi a wohia brɛboɔ no na ɛtumi aboa nti palivoton na activate brɛboɔ no tissues no na ntumi yɛ adwuma yie mesrɛ sɛ weekend yi deɛ yɛnhwɛ yɛ aduane deɛ yie yɛnhwɛ deɛ yɛnom yie yɛnhwɛ yɛ interaction with people so yie na yɛnkae sɛ monday yɛbɛsan start adwuma na monday bɛdu no na nkwankɔyɛ story foforɔ frɛ number yi na C4C liver specialist ɛne wo ndi nkɔmmɔ yɛbɛto yɛ bo ase ayɛ teleconsulting ama wo na yɛakyerɛ aduane ɛwɔ sɛ wodi yɛni kwan sɛ wodi na ama ahoɔden abɛfɛ number no ɛyɛ 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 anaasɛ 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 Pacho was Central Region, you were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden or Cape Coast. Ashanti Region, you were opposite you were Fejai, Takwadi or Fejai, opposite Fejai, May Spot. Ashanti Region, you were Joso Kwamo, Jachi Junction. Abuna Odo Benso Branch Cassia Pan Ewo. Accra had a Delta FDA Junction. Monday to Saturday, any age, man. Mr. Sefa number 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 328. Oh, friend, I bet you are watching anywhere in common. C4C liver specialist, your liver, your life. Your GM needed your treatment plans needed. Tia baby, I ask me, can say once treated, forever treated. Marjorie, Yankupon can this weekend. Now, on my Asia, Yankupon Yaduma Monday. But that's it.
Monsieur Danse, Dr. George Asiamasi C4C medical director and yeno ED and community said your name no. Braboni the MFN agro cry. Odiane say Banisana quickly one for doctor 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 Apo Mudene the Edukodi weekend and the Abrewe. Yeah, but I did the own sort of also.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan, ye bishop free gymnum and snack. Ye know one, ye the several woman. Ye did any a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye. Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 10
me yana me ja kwan ho u kan say na code na tete
aya bete
azewo okay when it become one
me fa bi so
fa ba ku mienu bi na okay de man
na busiafo Daily Post there be we the Ghanaian Point ena ekura me na num nkomo no a na edia na yakoye ko na asen ababeto aso eno ena wode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyi ababeto ahase ena wose wono no nyaade a wobepre se candidate ya 2028 abato emu wono nyaade a wobegina ntimu no a ene na na mframu ekeka sai NDC amanyoko ntitro mampanyi John Dramani Mahama onyaya obekọ tetem no wakasa se sansem no enya ade a ebeba so ne abaso ekina ya the Ghanaian Point the obokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba na the Ghanaian Point the obokrata no anim ha ana wode Ibrahim Mahama wode mfonyi aba eno wose jata cement video bi ene na mountain so no enfro makachi ehu bibisa no a counterfeit ze enye wo mo ho na wo bi na atwa bi edi agum nti enfiri o makache na efa quality cement ho ansem no ene na nenam no wo se enye wo mo akache enye wo mo no mo ye nti nkrofo ene aye fake edi agum a the Ghanaian Point the bograta no wode ho ansem edi aba na the new weekend crusading guide the bograta ene kura me no ena wode kanema penyi abedi echi Dr. Mudbo mi wode mfonyini ababeto a ena ebra na ewo enra okofale nomination en wo se wonani suade hunu nyina ne se wo betimi aboa ama emabunu anya adwuma ye obe create opportunity ede ama Ghana mabunu ya se wonsam so hase a new weekend crusading guide bokrata ebo ho amane ewo hase ye na crusading guide bokrata no emu ena wase titreni a wada Ghana Broadcasting Corporation GBC adwumayefo anometre divisional union yera Sam Nat Kevo ena wase wade to National Media Commission anim se wo commission no ana mo union no omo petition se GBC wo director general Professor Al-Hassan wo mo wo tem so mo petition say o mo sira no say media nimu ya no wo mo enfre no na ne ba bi wo ho a wo mo emusa no enfri na kache ya chese weekend crusading guide so de ho amanebo de abantu on petition no so mo here immediate action ya isa ho nsem so awase a weekend crusading guide so de ho amanebo de aba na doctor ya OSEI editum ena walk of falling nomination and what they to ne kane omo mudi na chim na titafo on say omunye clean campaign ya weekend crusading guide de ho amanebo ediaba Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association so say OSHA report ya eba bonte me kire Rich Hospital crash friend Raf okoho na ho nsem de tie for emo asem ni mu ana abejaku a wo mo yes anhwehwe mu no wo mo ede ababetu edwa eno and Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association say sa report the woman in your home my worried pa ever report no ho a weekend crusading guide the bokrat and so e de ho amanebo diaba na crusading guide anim ya ɛna ɔde CEO board CEO wadako ye gold board ano ɛna wɔsi sisi ano ɔmo de nneɛma egu akwa mu paa ne no ɛna wɔmo se Evernext Gold Enterprise ɔmo licenses no esi ano wɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ ɔmo atwe afiri wɔmo sɛ ɔmo suspend kakra ɛfa gold ni dwadie no ho ensɛm ya weekend crusade guide nso ɛbɔ ho amane wa se Vivo Energy Ghana ɛna wɔmo ɛse ɔmo ada you Fit Premium Employee Fitness Club ɔmo ada no adi yes ho nsɛm so ɔha se ya yɛde bi ɛbrɔnti ba Jerry
yes akosia medan sɛ mami akosia tonam ɛna ɔde de ɔbɔ nkrata mo nsɛm no ɔde brɛ me anano pɛ meka sɛ de Kingsley Haruna Malama watena se na Friday a government spokesperson for the NDC about watena se ɛwɔ ha na yɛhwɛ we nso a we said Dr. Bawumia is the best suited and prepared to lead the MPP to the victory 2028. I will urge all the presidential aspirants to campaign on issues based not on personal attacks. But we need unity within the MPP ahead of the primaries and the general elections. Okay. Abeledi Finungwa said Don McJerry, yes indeed, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the most prepared candidate that can lead the MPP to victory come 2028 general elections. So I'm pleading the delegates to vote for him on 31st January 2026. Where Sir McJerry DMB has been marketing himself for over 16 years now. A good leader turns problems and crises into opportunities by creating jobs and generating revenue. For instance, both COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine war presented chances to leverage our natural resources with local expertise. Yet, under Nana Bawumia's leadership, we couldn't even produce enough of the basics: tomatoes, rice, beef, chicken. Where your Michael Odifree Ashalaja. Where is McJerry? Ghanaian and MPP should know that Dr. Bawumia is the best for Ghana. I'm Yaweje from Jamasa Buenim Tonoso. And na Komesa Domepele too said, my MPP family, let's go to vote boom boom for Honorable Solomon Smedu Akwetia MPP candidate. Asochia Nana Hinkan, aka Kede Golden Boy, and Hadia Safia Mohammed. Well, say good morning, my brother. I know you've been taking money from Dr. Bawumia Camp, so every day Bawumia's people that you interview from me. Erade. Obi a ono no ka sense we dey akire me. Journalist kura win him spell it. They said I was spelling journalist. So now otro aba be keke bi akire me. Who ni matro na oba be di matem. I say obi uni matro wa born odi di matem. Who ni matro? Well, journalist kura you can't even spell journalist. What trouble for tan where you can't even spell journalist and you are insulting me. You can't spell journalist and you are insulting me. When you say McJerry, they want Dr. Bawumia because they are the same people who got appointment at the Nanados. But please, Doctor, please. It won't work for you. Where you quartermaster. And Odiaba. Where's McJerry? If we need 5,000 policemen to conduct by-elections at Akwetia, not to mention the police vehicles involved, then it leaves much to be desired and cause a lot for concern. If our democracy is 33 years and we continue to fight at the polling stations before elections are declared, where Wafa Kwame or the free new wager and not the other. Well, so good morning to McJerry. The MPP guys are still continuing with their one press conference in Accra. Whilst we are on the ground at Akwetia campaigning and telling the electorates about what JDM has done for them and will continue to do for them. So McJerry kindly advised them not to cry foul by the close of the day on 2nd September. Nana Kwame, Edifio Kai Queen not. Well, so my name is Emmanuel from Botema. All MPP members should not talk about violence in elections because they are first people to bring violence in elections. But I was West Wago. I was West Wago and they can't have violence. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Please, where is Kwabena? Kwabena, there's so much on worry about. Special happy birthday to Agnes Koyo Ofoi, Police Station Women Organizer at Yohe in Lower Menyakrobo Municipal, from Godfred Tay and all your children, Martha, Esther, Winfred, Deborah, Angel, and Daniel. They are wishing you a happy birthday. And from William Samuel and Odebai. Okay. I'm all about chance. I'm all about my chance to say. Yes, I go back to the I'm a course. All right. Yen share sema ekoso Friday. Akwetia by elections so president approval MPP presidential internal presidential primaries and matters arising. And also on summer as you see now. We can start from Akwetia.
I'm watching it for now. Inchia me party mumpinu fuina. Maybe a chairman general will be also Ichiano. This acting what do you mean? The acting national chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Yeah, Honorable Johnson the Sidun Kitia. Bio I
don't understand.
Me say Honorable Johnson the Sidun Kitia.
Or the national chairman of
the national chairman of the NDC. Or Sanso Ayo Hene one of the gas state in Greater Accra region. And a bill or Sanso acting national chairman of the New Patriotic Party.
Yeah, I know.
And the one appointed for your marking as a campaign manager of NDC in Parliament. I was double as a minority leader of the 87 squad in Parliament. The walkaway, the walking, the how do you call it? The walkout squad. And the chairman will be an Michiano. Now, Michel Mampinin, so you see, Akwetia by election a foregone conclusion. Some say, yen NDC, and him say, Akwetia about 20 years, yen Kwejina ni Yebua. Yedin Kunim, Yedin Kusu. National chairman, Menoka say, Akwetia.
Also, Obefru on Wednesday.
Obefru on Wednesday. Now, Ofru on Wednesday, Aban in Chino. Now, or the newly and fresh elected NDC member of parliament for the good people of Akwetia. Edeno Koma, Omampeni, Mahama, no Cheni Wia, Watuaso, Edenako, Abankasim, and Amrashebe Jofie, Ednako Share Yura, Kings Force Mana Bagben, and Sa. Now, their Kufna Ashen and Samuel Shai, Ejina Abusha for Akwetia name. Namamua Koso, na Jumadi Nsuno. We pay said the better Ghana agenda and building the Ghana we want, collective as a people, and the dream of every Ghanaian must be fulfilled in the land of our birth. Here in Relente crowd on this course, the jet of Ghana have taken to the skies. The altitude in Namno, it is so high that the elephant will never be able to catch us. Nti de yebu yaman. Ne yebu yaman no so na ye hwese temamufo ho beto omo. Eno ho adwuma na yeguso a ye no. So Papa Jane, the good people of Akwetia de omo nim. Party wa ban mu unya no ho enkoto aba ma MPP or MPP ni or not or opposition. I bio partners gu a omo ni leadership in parliament, omo ni leadership anywhere. Bio omo parliamentary primary, omo presidential primary sa omo koya. Confusion and rain se basa. Afem educhum Bernard Champon kujina hanu atwa ba omia. Na ba omia so atwa man Bernard Champon. But let me zoom in on omo internal wranglings na ekoso no. You see Majari. Bernard Champon akobo Alhaji Muhammadu ba omia kwadu. Sir, we have a partner from 1992 and then 1996, 2002, 2004, and all of that to this time. Party candidate or lead the MPP Biano etimi wini the vote from the Kusase side and the vote from the other side too. But Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia there, MPP made a mistake. No moko yi no free. The other side, inti ama the Kusase vote anko no ho. The scientists omo koto abani yina. The same problem will persist. You see, why the two brana champions have no? Why the two have no? And one man a kwenya man kaka no. And if we are to go into the issues in Boko proper and how matters escalated, or no brana champion is innocent about it. In the other no prefini na kugu ba omiabu buano. In any case, he was a national security minister at the presidency. How many boys from the other side no empower woman against the Kusasis? How many of them? Does he know Abrenti be a friend no Fatao Nambe, Onimnana, and others? I won't mention many names, but I'm asking him that question. Does he know that guy? And what did he do to that guy? Remember the Shannon, sir? And I remember a boy in the name of national security. Until the gods of the land arrested him. Papa J, you know it already. And I'll repeat it again. Miyokusasini, yes, I won't run away from that. That is the tribe I come from. And that is the ethnic group. I won't run away from that. Dead or alive, I am in there. We, the people of the Kusasis, when Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia became the flag bearer of the MPP, and even before then, MPP first started, and our government no be started in 2021. No more sheha, and man swama innocent blood were spilled. We raised the issue. Bawumia onye Kusasini, you might not even bother yourself about Kusasi's life. If you don't care about it, no problem. What about the man Pussi's life? Throughout that period, as a vice president, the number one gentleman of the land, and of course, a significant person in your community, yeah, or being who person connect here went to minko. As some being who person woka went to minka. Or canotum. Is it because no nim no kure non person or beka?
Why nim no kure non person?
Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, I'm asking him a question. Is it on nim no kure no on person or beka? And I saw Kano Krena, a big quetian and crow for 21 car. And now I say, and you man na costuno, na NFA. I have always against killing of any kind. Assemble to Johnny car. We can solve the issue without any problem. And to Kakoswo, one produce and temwa. Wouldn't it be a need that or to say general manager didn't know better to so problems are a diamond term no majuman koso enti ayesemo majobromra can they do that? So what intervention did Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia did? That's the question. What intervention did the government do? Government? Yeah, that's the question. I will tell you. Fine. Government intervention. Because the government intervention in here. Fine. Remember, the government intervention in here. The government intervention in here. They didn't start under NDC government. So that question is moot. Government intervention is say when we go see Ohene at the Koboko. And not only almost Ohene under whose time? So can national security tell me? No, government in government in see no. No problem. Government in see Mati. The government man the security architecture of this country. And if anything, you are still out the to Oboko. Daben out here. Hey, really? Daben out here. Daben out here. It is a spill over. 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 It's a spill over. And starting free baby nearby. May can't be a sudden starting free here. And what could have been done to stop it? That's what I'm saying here. You don't go and hide behind when crop for them because I belong here. Therefore, when crop for take advantage, I will not talk about it. Let me say it here and now. Same people for bedino krama. They will notice that the Kusasa Pussy factor played a critical role. Not against Bawumia as a person, but against the NPP as a political party. Kende Japan, Eko Boko, Okoye donations, Edema, the Kusasis, no call the other side also Okoye donations. And so, Ofrio, he toured many of the cocoa growing areas, from the Bono region, Bono East, down to Asante region, Western North, some part of Central region, and OT region. Baby, if you go Ghana Hano or call those places I am reliably informed that when he came, he went to Kandapar and told Kandapar, say, Kusase Mampusi issue no swam, a bina money ni ambre, no one put to an end to the matter. Ebe costo partner and the government elections, not only in the area, baby, and Sensa no cost no. Number all the settler communities across the country, particularly where the Kusases are dominant. My sources disclosed to me that as someone Kandapaka said they have lost the Kusasi vote and they are protecting the Mampusis. That was the response Kandapaka gave. What happened? What happened? Go to all the cocoa growing areas to the extent that Adansia Krofum, for the first time, Adansia Krofum Aye MPP or major support base has produced an NDC member of parliament from no less a tribe by the Kusasis. Azuma Aye Kusasini. And yet Honkwa, there are other areas too as well. And now share Asante region this time. Voter a few now. Majority of the vote came from areas settler communities. And you cannot discount the Kusasis factor on this matter. In any case, according to 1951 population census, and the source is page 1, paragraph 1 of Afari Commission report, 1958. That report indicates that the Kusasis as at that time were 147,000 in Ghana, far back in 1951. Approximately 80 years later, the data have shot up to approximately 5 million. So now Ghana today, you were 33.7 million Ghanaians. One ethnic group, Ekuta, almost 5 million population. And you are threatening the collective survival of that ethnic group. No wonder we switched our people from political mode to survival mode. And Abaye 2-tier MPP, we voted against the MPP because we saw the party as a threat. And I'm saying now you are against our collective survival. I'll come to the NDC soon. I'll come to the NDC. This matter is not political issues anymore. It is a tribal, it's an ethnic survival matter. And we will take it seriously. No longer political colors anymore. And probably our decision to switch from the political mode to survival mode, which every Kusasi everywhere around the world, and particularly home, notice that Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia presidency will be annihilation of us. And we will not sit down and allow that calamity to befall on us. That is why we came together and resolved and advised our people to vote massively against the MPP. And they did. No many problem. MPP can bring Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia anytime as their candidate. I don't have a problem with that. I can control it, whatever it is. But Obedi, the flag bearer, on counting out of our vote. Our vote will not go to MPP today or under Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia today, neither tomorrow or anytime they present him. Because we will not sit down and allow a political party to produce a leader. And that leader, no, they will hide behind a non-existent matter to empower a certain ethnic group to go after another ethnic group. We are not going to allow that. We are the victims. We have suffered enough. In any case, and this is someone who can. Which we know. And in the which the president have no control over. We are waiting closely. That's sentiment. Asamna coding in some, there are not becano, a horn, the who be the Susai, but you brought Hunafa. But yes, that's a Mampenima region. That region matter, we still stand by it. Article 5 of the Constitution is very clear about how regions are created or merged. And so therefore, that request now, the overlord, we are waiting for it. And we are hoping, say, by the time on the mandate, Yensabekai region. Ebio, yes, also Omampeni Eshebo, say infrastructure development in the entire Kusak area, such conferences, and districts, and yet into Oba Obeboye, Titu Pani Aquine, Boko Central, administrative capital, Aquine in Anye. Mino saying all the state institutions are yet Juma or government institutions, move out. NHIS, the court, banks, mention them. Institutions are a macro a developer, all of them are relocated from Boko. Boneba and Pana put out the 4 years to deserve this. But we are hoping, say, under this leadership, calm, urban, all these things will follow suit. So that going forward, we can have a place proud to be mentioned that this is where we come from. We are aware that this matter is also benefiting certain places. And if those people think that the problem here benefits them because there's migration there, fine. The right time will come. And we know how to tell our people and what they will do. My main switch Chembra Rich Hospital. Papa J, I am so happy, sir, na pay mahu. And I tadi a show with it. Since that tadi way, me who pay na makaya se me a very significant mommy. My cameraman for the camera don't talk so na a man who tadi a show no. This very studio, who interview Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, or more General Secretary, Ampo Futenkran Chum. Is that the name?
David
Ampo Futenkran Chum.
And the Ampo Futenkran. Dr. David
Tenkran Chum. Sorry, Ampo Futenkran. David Tenkran Chum.
Not that way na HM.
Not that way. Kohe video no. Na me share.
Na mo share video na my in June. Interview na be in June. Asa resurfaces.
Okay, you see eh.
Na me share we.
Okay, fine.
Because videos na man for asa resurface. I didn't be in June.
Very well.
Okay.
Papa J.
Yes.
Asaba Nancy were rich.
Yes,
I bring TB a friend of Ralph. And for the record, Ralph nye NDC ni. And Ralph does not bear NDC party membership. So also your MPP ni say Ralph your NDC ni a. Baby, your coin registration, the polling station or war, and the party membership card no. Publish it. Ralph nye NDC.
But no crumble it doesn't come to.
Or your convener, sorry, a member of Fix the Ghana, fix the country.
On your member.
On your member of Fix the country.
One crowd will be denying.
Oh, you.
One with dissociate. No.
Fine. That's fine.
One with the official statement.
That's okay.
That's
okay.
Oh, yes. Me name said I mean describing it.
Okay, Memphis or your advocate.
Social activist. And
very well.
Social activist.
I am saying this because I like Oliver Bakavamawo. Also, more protest around how they call it? 37 military hospital.
Yes.
No, Okahubi. One, and I will say, no more program, and many other issues. Committee, bike riders, Accra, and about April. So while they were on their way going to the hospital, through his intervention, Bedru, I think so, Omondu Tasano police station, police training school, Omokonya. Accident kakra ononso onya epra and so now also omoko Rich Hospital na okosa no hoyare and all of that omoko do whatever happened ebe to minister assume my minister esuma say nimpanimfo enko yetie nioma akoso ayarsa bia ho no momfa ehwa no di mre no na onhwe de ono so betimi aye afa ho nimpanimfo no kobaya amani omo de bread no na anye na abodwo enti ono atu ne to se mekọ na me de maso akotie mu na me nsem a wo se me ka kire nurse fo na doctor fo a eye adwuma wo no maka minister kodrui okohwe nioma akoso otie na sum immediately ono mpanimfo no eye nhyiemudie ma odo to monim se ma paw abodwoku bi a sa abodwoku no omombo modern se ombe hwehwemu na nioma akoso no yehwe se yekue nim no ebi nsibium boni a minister ayene se what exhibited that leadership trait and responding quickly to the need and the plight of the hospital no I intervening boni na minister no aye yina eno na mpokra ye fan say minister no na shuma Ralph say onko bu obi hospital allegedly okay let's assume without admitting say that's what the minister did yenimra okroma na association general secretary you are just a general secretary of an association. What is your capacity beyond that? What authority or power do you wield beyond that? Na minister ya diempo na oni minister nya adwen a kaso mema famu die minister ni menene nya adwen ke yen ha I think say kebeboa the sole objective of minister they call on say going forward san nyoma bi sa no san yambransem bi akoso a penin tena fima sefo amfo yɛntena ha ɛnhwɛ masa nneɛma no ɛnsi biom na ɛkɔpɛ asɛm no na ɛgubre kurom ha we always act on procrastinations asɛm mo si ɔsɛ tu wana mo no na yɛsɛ yɛntu nhyɛda na nipa kɔhwere ne nkwa look at yakwan for example pothole developer yɛ hu paa yɛnyɛ ho hwee yɛbɛtena hɔ ma pothole na bɛyɛ manhole na nipa di ewu nipa hwere ne nkwa hɔ ansa na yɛkɔpɛ hɔ no na ɛgubre. So the crime of the minister was that we're acting proactively to make sure that all the staff in the hospital are safe. Everybody in here. Shum tenkranya Davidi that Canadian moving from one radio station to another. Or the minister that Temwa Castle in Pafonse Kuyeni. With my father is a farmer. Okay, sir. Was a minister no or in Pafonse Kuyeni. That was what he meant. And Ghana registered.
That is what he meant.
Yes,
that is what.
That was what he said. That was what he said. Now, because as a minister, or you're Ukrainian or you're there, what does it mean by that? You're teaching power. We are Ukrainian, that's all you're there. In any case, why Ukrainian? Why did he choose a farmers to compare the minister to them? Papa J, yeti henye kuyafuwa kebit batra. Edi ba di na what them ha kujuma nka ho ka kire me.
No, ka say kuyafuwa ye nipa fo. Na.
Is that what he meant? I didn't know you so kuyafuwa. On should come and tell us.
Na say oye kuyani.
Na say was it last week or so? No what demonstration. Is it last week? No demonstration ha. And me quote video such as Jesus Christ. This guy is a union leader. What credibility and integrity does this guy have to become a union leader? Then someone can know. I am such what Trebi called about better. He was speaking complete trash. Now you know something, eh? As some more kaya me say me dentia. Man who say washa tadi when I pay. On this very studio, not here kunyo, as akunya me tisi. Not here, that didn't soon better. Okanya kosi say, when more strike. Some journalists say, when more union president no kunu a MPP chairman, which is true. Omo kasa semna from union chairman omo union president wunti omo buafu na sa journalists no omo bo ato ho they come and meet them in their hospitals. Papa J, I didn't want you to take him further. It was no objection to the claim and the man that didn't ban who says akwema kan kwase some because we be professionals. Is that how professionals speaks? Is that how professionals speaks? Speaking as a professional comes with immense level of knowledge, caution, wisdom, and decorum. Does he have it? Okay, school no hefa. If you club so, why don't anybody know? No. And people think that in this country, or your medical nurse, or Muama. Are you aware? The minister Abeka, the government loses 10 million Ghana cedis every year on medical negligence. Do you know what that 10 million Ghana cedis can do? It can buy equipment to stock some of the hospitals. A bit more cheap compounds. I'm a man in a painful. I won't class this dance gronosa, Kaunachrome, Botrochrome, Becaupa, Chemochrome, and others. I draft from Inaka, or Mobetimia Jaw, no queer for Dr. Tenkroy and Buomono. So queer new quam from so Kodo. Nasa de Baya Mene Magjaria Tranka Haya Baya Banche, our fufu, your Baya body, our fufu, and your man Kenny Addi, and your energy betna studio, I your minor Juma. So queenino, or said or what kind of you more, or Buffy or Benya anti-venom, anti-snake venom. I want Huma and Watono. They can give him a first aid. Near stitching Kunamano, so they are on bleeding and so cover Hauma. Does this guy have the wisdom to understand those things? He doesn't have it. And he's moved from one place to another in the name of union. Now, dear Tem. Andra, the ministers' committee had the report at the by. And eventually, a better and deeper face said, the lady had no shoulder blade dislocation. So they now are more cano. Ni ina ye ni metna kurase pain. Eye dwumaden pain. Na wo ye dwumaden ebetuma so akoko bi pa no kusia munam na okon afichi kakra. Obe bresa. We know how when your body, the part of your body, is located here why deba. Onga kame enti ase ko fie ne ma me yankrani enti ye de nkuto twetwema no na ne ho to no. Enti the report didn't capture it. We know the Ghana Registered Nurse Association of Ghana no. Ye because for me it is a monster in the silent in a silence or beneath, or it's a silent monster in the shadows, which is indeed a killing machine. No wonder government spends over 10 million every year on medical negligence. And we must pay attention closely to these institutions, particularly Rich Hospital, which have come to the news once more time because Mikuta publication from Daily Graphic. Yeah, a brand TB, a seal medical hospital, no, because of the alcohol and cesarean session.
Okay.
Now, through medical negligence, he sued the Rich Hospital. So, Papa J, Mary Krano, over the years, then people will go and hide behind unions and fictitious think tanks. No more attacking NDC leaders. On be attacking more any pano, abaya persona non grata in the system. Ni can't send FIFA no, you can't send FIFA no. Oma yadiana consistently throughout the years. Until 2012, when Mahama became president, they went after Mahama, made all kind of allegations against him. That was a time when you take the jandam. And someone no creno, no crep. And a free fact he was the architect of the jandam, picking inspirations from the NPP sponsored journalists in the system. They did it until eventually President Mahama went down, and he went down with all the NDC architecture. Meanwhile, someone else the party and the government machinery did nothing to defend President Mahama. Let me send a caution from here. Papa J, Captain Kofi Kapito was Wakasa, and his ilks, we are ready for them. And if they think that they can go after any official in the system and get away with it, they're not going to have it easy. Because at the end of the day, President Mahama, his integrity is unmatched. His credibility is unmatched as compared to any politician now. About them people, they don't even have anybody that we can even talk about. Therefore, they are completely out of the equation. So, and no more President Mahama life, Hamano. No more attacking the appointees in Marco. Omo de come boss Sami Jemfiso antentam. Omo de call Okuje to Black Kwaso antentam. Omo de back hand also and Sam George and others. We want to tell them that we are not going to sit down and allow them to run our leaders down. Okay, because anytime they run NDC down and we go out of government, Ghana suffers. We will defend the regime now with our blood. Let me remind them.
Okay.
NDC partner Benimuno Ayansafu Wumpa. Undoubtedly, they are 1,001. I am on record to have said that Akufo-Addo Abem, no minister Sibi Wahwa, under NDC government under President Mahama, they will not qualify to even be, washroom cleaners, let alone to be cabinet ministers. One more for no more, Sabe. One more dream so I take a card to say Yamalabam Suyaha. One more the buy the Bishamu. One more to pardon in the bar. Yes, we will be a Kanda at the side of the Braka, Mitom on the street.
Madam say, Haruna Kinsla Malabana Tenekan. Isaac Obeng, a member of the MPP, National Communication Team. Isaac, MJ, Friday, weekly retrospect. MPP presidential primaries matters are rising up quite and in Samahodo also, including the Rich Hospital. Yeah.
MJ Mamichel. Mamichel producer ne Yashafo ni yetifo a ena omagimre a omohwe na omosa so etie. Na men kankan wo se nyame adoma akotia yebekọ opa mpenifo dikan nyame adoma Sunday yensu yebekọ ho no. Na maka ne se wie no so no mamefa nchia kese ema MPP, National Executive, Regional Executive, Constituency Executive, Electoral Area Coordinators, and especially polling station executives are as youth organizer, the communication member there, so we say form and I'm here Juma. Ampa say week we mo MPP the akwenya by say obi biara wa carry no ho ahwe a obetime di party na enim no. Ombra na ombefa forms. Emma, yes, I saw my deadline. I'll be to media file forms based on their committee in Numpeni for edited for 5 and Omakwa forms. Omo edi who is here on some person Omo contesting the upcoming elections. Now, I feel say the filing process may take place over the week now. Na AFA pa. In the sense that ye papa kobna eje Japan na eko file in the first na owie ye no na ye papa Kennedy e Japan ne Brian Echampon so ekoko fale omode neda na ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne ye papa Educhum so ekoko fale omode nti so hwa nkrofo 5 na omo yi omoti a omo kwa contested maka e was several platforms so say ba no omo a omo yi omoti so omo kwa contested edi party na enim odi omo accomplishment omo competency ne die omo pese omo yema Ghana edit to honoma there is no NDC potential candidate President Mahama free honoma obey na den so be contest ya obetimi de na matches anchor for 5 weeks. I know the fact Ghana for him. Is it going to be General Mosquito, MS report? And I say Julius Debra. And I say a Greek minister 6,000 cocoa no person betia. I said that story. And I say finance minister. This almost say Atu is forcing. But I show mass scam near money taxes or the other. Ghana for say Atu is scamming Ghana. Atu is scamming Ghana. Or move wine in a bit my matches anchor for 5 weeks. Obviously, obi any hono mo betimi amache for 5 weeks. Now, me my assessment. Na ye survey for 5 weeks nyina. Even though say omu nyina almost say effort. So mu di party na enim no. Makumemu asobia many polling station executives aye adwuma. Many party faithfuls aye adwuma. Many electoral area coordinators aye adwuma. Many constituency executives aye adwuma. Makumemu no. Na empire ni aho brase ni adesre say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia a lead party ahead of 2028 elections now. Ebe boy ye pa. Yen nyina nim say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia yobia or de na brabo ne nkwa just as equal as other aspirants ni nyina or de ne nkwa ne na brabo ato hono ma serve party ni ye. Yeah, most of the time some of the aspirants maybe o manaka say and I'm ye say and I'm ye say and I'm ye say. But in 2008 before say Beji power in 2016 obia ode ne brabo ne nkwa ne bibia eto honom esom party na ye boa ye ma yetimidi G2 me no untimi yi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia frem. They say NDC for ebi o no a na omo criticize Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Why? Because of anamontu bi or 2 year from 2008 ebesi 2016 the G2 me free NDC for. Na okasa na the ranks and file of the NDC party no maskata. No munya bebi nchina. Sa hu consequences and as sa hu susu aso no na you say NDC for gina so am propaganda etia Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. 2012 you lose elections. Na evidence ho no say NDC for ewie mu sebe. Dey call Supreme Court. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no den credibility. Or dey ne life ni bibia to so ko gina witness box no. Sa niema we nyina oyema party no say the be ya yebetima G2 mu 2016.
Our fact in a can year 2012 no man found cause evidence was NDC for GM and yes and I'm the call. What the call say BB anko ye into a declaration and correct. Oh, say bia ona church asesa. But for us we are concerned. Facts on the ground.
Facts and say declaration by you support it.
Man support it.
And before say na nyema bebre anko ye ama the reality is that if favor NDC for
and yes
if favor NDC for and favor omo if favor omo the bottom line is na feel say NDC for chinchim niam bebre at the end of the day no ye declare omo me kesi so biem say na NDC for wiem ye dey call Supreme Court no ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ejinemu. And what is very striking and interesting for your listeners no ombehu ni say judges need ruling by no. If I'm not mistaken, it was 3-4. MJ, if I'm not mistaken, judges need ruling by it was 3-4. It clearly tells you that there was merit in Yensem ni Yunkruayo Koboye during the Supreme Court hearing. No. Just that based on the ruling, the majority say NDC for an answer the easy year and was correct. But in Yema 3 na no omo edit to honum show say moving on as I say you reforming your electoral process. Na 4 na kapua ruling anko in favor of MPP no. They also stated some of the issues are normal for say easy as electoral commission I say making sure somebody to 2 year. And no ene bie yenim Ghana fu ani ema yehu say bibi wo okra friend pink sheet bibi wo ho no my friend no tally on the pink sheet ballot accounting sanyema we nyina ene ba apa eboa ma journalists ni Ghana for were more educated on the electoral process. Fast forward 2016 nyame adom Ghana for ehu yemobo e de tumi e hye yensa ama you serve the good people of Ghana for the past 8 years. It is a make us answer we cannot at any point say Papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, he has not served the party. He has paid his due just like any other person. It's the main treaty party for say sa issue of sacrifice ni sema ye kan nyina no. All the candidates obia o de waye e de aboa party no. Nti eno no ye settle na ene dey. De toso mienu it is clear say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is the only candidate out of 5 way oye more marketable, oye more visible, oye obia wako police stations, electoral area coordinators and I say constituency executives. Any omunyina campaigning no less than 5 times. The constituency wabaho. Oba ye didn't call marketplaces, ye didn't call campaign. Ye didn't call campaign. Otisi marketing more no engaging for. None of the aspirants across the various constituencies and are exhibiting such kind of engagement. Nti Papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nkrofo ni minute nti ye den na say person to me 2028 ye go for obi a sa experiences we sa engagement we onye bi da because of the 16 years experience our gather no enema bi wo ho no ma first timer may do because of inexperience no ono onye na ofalia or kasan okay bi
experience ni e fa ne
experience no you found on the job
forms in the man
you see in fact me na me lead here and these are some of the reasons why a man
experience in the Mahmoud Bawumia oba is na say politically no need experience bia
yes
no abega na
no agada so it is relevant say that experience ya gada no say only see ni mu dey different but if he still wants to offer that experience to help us gain power the issue to mean why do we discard quote unquote or no start all over. That is our argument. Moreover, social general elections now roughly almost 42%, 41 point something percent. The akapea Ghana for ni MPP for say ye jumaden and nutina ye presidential primaries no ye in term no so that we have 3 years to be able to engage party for ana bibinti no omubu for man koto aban. 9% pe. Aka 9 pe. Aka 9% pe I say nyaka. Why would we want to go and start all over? And yet, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia demonstrated a unifier. In fact, in 2023, you be a presidential primaries in the paper. For the record, in fact, candidate Japan, another aspirant has come to say, I admit to say, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, a bomb you know now so, and you make a say for my team no, and my Jumano. Willingly they wanted to join. On board. So he has demonstrated so a unifier. Ye the 2 minutes channel sir. Obe keye nyina bom ama deliver agitumi free NDC for them. What demonstrating wo ho ni marketability aka wasem ejuma oni constituency for police station executive for. In fact, onim say police station executive BRCCA the former otoya or the contest obe a police station executive. Onim say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eni tuama no. Over constituency, so a party card there as NPP, a party card, police station, electoral area coordinators, constituency executive. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia in the Tuamaye. So he has demonstrated say on the end the walk. I didn't think you go for before I think you start all over. And this is for graduate to President Mahama Aka say Pobia or unifier or pay asumdue or man Ghana moi based on the decision that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia take 7 December 2024 elections. He feels that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia act as a statesman. Why would we go beyond this gentleman and go for another person? And this is also himself. The only person who covered Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia biano. They brought all their arsenal in 2024. Fire ni na. The shinio be moment makafa. You Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. I didn't think they do before for eba. On your sister station UTV, na many NDC communicator be wo. And son of far, your Papa Brian Achampo. Super no. And I've stated on your station, say me nko baby ama obi en kasan for any of the 5 candidates. In a negative way, I make Jana Manako. Even though I be supported by Omia, but I will insist and I'll make sure say intro sabi propaganda any of these candidates on behalf of Mumbia now correct it. But I'm still for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. So it tells us say NDC Omo no omo dey atu mu say and info before from info because omo evidences and as omo niam bi a propaganda as usual. Omo gather omo person fire on those candidates. Why do we put ourselves in that tight corner to make sure say NDC will have their way around it? We shouldn't forget NDC the new candidate ever. New candidate from the neighbor. Exposure Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. None of these candidates are NDC the beba enya. The social say don't get here. A year be aso because on him say he short for marketability and accessibility. Iti afen na NDC for ebre to do that. I didn't see na yen yewo leverage that you taking on. You making sure say we ride on it. Na dress name some kind okay be I feel say very instructive. Okay, say let us win with Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. And then let us Ghana for the party for together. Let us win with Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Also for Akwenya no so the youth organizers ni deputies are omunya jidie wonu mo kokko for the forms no. Also use Akwenya eda yase. This shows obia or nkaye obia or your grassroots person obia youth eda na koma so. What demonstrated over the years? You will have na NDC for saki over 30,000 in Krofo Ejumemu. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia era and a sankrofo ni ejuma. And we are sure Ghanaians say oba sankrofo no oba try as much as possible. Say omu nyina ombenya baby ejina juma kakran obi aso benya baby didn't. And these people have families. Oko ke ombeka cho say ya ban na your wom. The law is the law. Omu ngoso anye. But Osaso KBB say, and which I will support and call on all the aspirants and communicators like Kasama, the other aspirants in say, our focus should be on the NDC. Say will be big on the media platform, on social media platforms, sir. We should be able to channel our energy to the NDC. If you say 8 months down the line to 9 months, but show mushe any and get a phone say, sebi, a propaganda. Mini amaliba wa hanom ekase na jandam and at 2012 and who that discovery no. For the record, party bena or positioner na your friend no propaganda secretary. Enya NDC. Nere if you say propaganda no by on one definition for jandam no propaganda no. The true definition of jandam no kan wasem no. Emma President Mahama is on record to go and say Saturday no cry with time and people will believe it. Oh, this is public knowledge. Oh, and this was what I'm going to say. They said the referee who says, sir, DNA no when this propaganda secretary. In fact, MP before you bomb now you say I'm modify on my then communication director. And I never say from. So you shouldn't pretend say onim jandam be free. In fact, the root of it is NDC. You can compare that word omo use jandam say then omo kenny to the root of NDC propaganda. They are the custodians and engineers of that word. And we'll be now 2025 because 2024 in true try any propaganda is a Ghana for someone here. And you know what is interesting? With time, President Mahama, former chairman of the NDC, Ofosu Ampofo, finance minister, Bank of Ghana, and the deputy in 24 NDC from Minano. Gradually, they are vindicating Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. And unim say Ofosu Ampofo akwa admit on a program and a program be okoye. Say
na modern namsa.
Oh. I say yeah,
politics.
Oh, that be. You see.
Mobile money intro probability.
Yes. Ofosu Ampofo akwa admit say nana do dan kwa kufa don Bawumia initiative we say ama your financial industry no emwe bie ama nkrofo and now very inclusive.
The financial inclusivity.
Meanwhile, no NDC for say oh NPP anya hwe And I went to the end.
But you see, sign to probability, and so Kai says, I see and this time, and a man, ye, and
a cow ball who can also count. Cow, oh, that's a fact. Online now go fact.
Mobile, you guys will shut up.
We review.
Shut up.
We review the contract.
We review the
contract. Bottom line is that. Yeah. Emma say, yeah. Emma ofuso for akwa jiatum. On for credit nema. Where free drone service. Sam Jata se Jata se den say we mute it. George. Then o man can this if one can for drone service at Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia de ba. And a bed be share ma me no mo. And yenya man ye the drone service ba be show mo. Say Sam Jata George ekoko gina ye test drive man. Nenia gia ma so be wura for mo so better for mo. Meanwhile, NDC were using this thing as propaganda. Then I'm saying then no man can found and then I post the video bi. Na Sam Jata George. Okujata Ablakwa educational minister say me patcho mo amini din educational minister say
Honorable Harun
Edrisu and Jampo bet mo body ni hina they were all saying say state of emergency yen declare. They say what is preventing them? Almost 9 months down the line, President Mahama has admitted say the Galamsey issue has become a national threat. They say what are they waiting for? Propaganda no me NBA and one say go for 8. Ya this year 8. And as so me free mu. Yankopon for me create nsie. Emaye. Enye no kwa apart from Galamsey, then no man can cocoa sector. And then Bank of Ghana catch say we shouldn't quote prices in dollars. We shouldn't price our items and quote in dollars. But Omame declare increment on the cocoa sector no so no. Finance minister ti on no quote in dollars. Etu ewunua wa na etu ediem. Say eya wonkwa de ni propaganda na intro sabi amutwa kire Ghana for cocoa for ni Ghana for ntino. Edu olum de quote in dollars. And now yes statistics. And then call mass, the elective mass. And they say now I'm exhibit it. Meanwhile, finance minister Nagraka say they shouldn't quote things in dollars. It is a government, appointees, finance minister. Na Bank of Ghana Ghana for from serious. These are the evidences I said Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. They were evident to make sure some enough. But with time, 8 months down the line, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia is being vindicated. Nyamia Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia somno. Oye nyame ye nyina ye say ye dana say. One train. Na me to aso. There are a lot of achievements that Dr. Alhaji Mahmood on the issue of Boko. Enye say me malibatra no ma. On this same issue me na ya debate now. On this lyrics no. And some no you. The same thing. Meanwhile your government is in power. 9 months down the line, 8 months now, 9 months down the line, then I'm more ya found. When you are a propaganda TIA to about TMPP, and you are still in power, and you are still doing the usual propaganda as if so opposition, then a president Mama Ankafa Bokun Semo. It's so working. Then a majority leader Anka Ava Bokun Semo. It's so working. Tell President Mama na so call my way to bank on. O Jerome Kase because of MPP ni nyema yakoswa hono nye secure the president Mama it mimba. And o Jerome no fool ye. MPP yes say nyesa. For us, anything that is costing our lives or Ghanaians' life, idea will not do propaganda about it. If NDC want to solve it, you can solve it because Mama Ghana for GDA say mo abe mo boko crisis mo solve. Now, you have overwhelming parliamentary members, judicial sector. Look at the AC one, master. They say, "As a case be by the acting Chief Justice on no portion." If you want to solve this, you can solve it. Security services, if you want to solve it, you can solve it. Ministers are in charge of all the ministry. If you want to solve it, you can solve it. Munja some better na hanoma aye de propaganda no as usual.
Pesi mame.
Okasafa.
Benefesi.
General Secretary of the Ghana Nurses Association. Muslim. And Okasa MPP bar. We go and hide behind unions. Niema. Professor Jambo no on union executive. Where the NDC not using him against the MPP. We are rewarding him an appointment here. The credibility and his language and society. I so go social media. Omega just say before and few minutes later. And now dia Professor Jambo say the credibility. He came across as if say Obi Oye very intellectual, a professor of that nature.
But is it because of what your appointment?
Oh, I can't.
Now, my yes, I say Obi and Kojo. They say maybe two a baby by my appointment. I'm a Kojo.
So you see,
and this is Kojo.
No, so you see, that is why I trust in your neutrality. Because in as much as Obi before say Ujina Bino, remember I make an issue about a friend say propaganda. Mama, I defend you. You are correcting me, isn't it? Yeah, me wa had only face so several times on issues I make out for say and you're right. So we should be factual with things and stop pretending. Say Professor Jambo then Okacha said, oh yeah, to Mama NDC, no one would have had problem with him. Okasa, people would have looked at it from that lens. Paul Adumachre, Eka said he leaned more towards the ideologies of MPP.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, appointment Obiaka wants him. They say Captain Smart, and I say, what into so Koko HNDC for? Ebi mo kasa onya appointment inti. Say the professional job no yeswa enu de enim. But bottom line is that Kaka moto bi ni niama NDC for raise eni nyina no. Say omo da no attention. Actually NDC for aban so. But the Ebeka President Mama ahead of Akutia. Simple.
Bonito.
Young MPP. Ye wo GDA. Our police service mu. But they need to prove it. They need to prove it. Because omo improve it will inform us moving forward what we need to do. But Akwetia elections ready ye nim se nyame adom. Ye nua be ma Solomon. Oyo this year e wa Akwetia man mu. Oniom na ti ho. Baba Jama kra admit it based on the analysis or yeah. Actually say omunim say NDC for they are not going to take the seat. They say Adane threats and Julius Debra honorable Eddie Makuti amai say mo per development there. Mo per development there. Hey.
Okay, madam say. I say. How you need 100.3 meko awoma so na magi adwenkyere but then sana no special happy birthday belated one of course to Pastor Prince Yeboah of Eagle Wings Ministries International and Rane Wawoda Nyame adoma ochena enso wife birthday Lady Pastor Herita Yeboah of Eagle Wings Ministries International where free me yere penyen a your friend Irene say mama happy birthday of Ashoman Estate and Kwejo maybe so did the birthday Nyame adoma ochena Edward Ado Efum Nyako aka Kwejo ononso did the birthday Nyame adoma ochena Irene and then a husband. I wish you a happy birthday. So from your mom and dad, happy birthday in advance to you. Okay, I'm gonna now me birthday now. You did this. Mama come about so na me nyadu. What's it? What you say? O then I will tell you me fa calls in the kakra na yanko. Bebacho numbers have a phrase 030 2257902 030 2257902 and 030 43540 0302243 540. Mache. Oh, mama. Okay, Mache. Yes, I too. But I can say more.
Yo, Major, no kilometer.
Yo.
Yo, Namisha, Nedma Faboma, a command Ghana. Major, Minia, a MP North Rono. That's how can all you did. Can say, and yet did any divinity election. Because for the past 8 years, you Mamma won't be wee. And you knew Mamma by whom she did the omo or ye studio. Or Casa Kutia, MPP win, and be so. For the past 8 years, and then Papa no mutiny. Tama no ma ban and ne our buying so. Near 2 manner, obey than one will be the about Yaman. What I say? And see, they didn't know to no way no Casan and find question and find question the Uncusiago. The people of Facutia make your mind say, you can development with put you into the Tama buying a candidate, not buying was or no qua. A bit in our 7. Then you'll be our better buying so 8 years and the party into me and what I am then a party good position and go to Abama. I could therefore there is no wrong on my mistake. Make we mean here a Eastern Regional Chairman, a Dr. Mark Oliver Cabo and the Maka about Eastern Region.
Okay, Madam Sam. My for next one, Marche.
My Jerry,
I can't see it, yo.
Medin the rose queen of the airways, me was a shaman Lebanon of pay.
Yo.
My mention me bra, Amaliba. Yamenshira no bebe me juma dia oboma MDC any of my Ghana me shamba pa ona boda na mate me sano pe akoti ama for say ombe to aba ama NDC next week omo say abanda da otwemu 8 years omo be di no omo ahun putu juma omo dia bre omo akoti a hono mo enti so omo ahun aban papa wa ba leader odi enim asebio onwa na dwum da ho obo dwuma ma every constituency bia benefit wona memum no omutumi njai salida no ento okoto abama omo amubai no omo abedi abro enti akoti afo say NDC for mo kama kuma so mo yem omo so mbe to abama mo on the 2nd na NDC ni na be wini because NDC before the abro na mo bedi ye
Madam say mama fa do ri ma che
ma ya me joso
yeti ora
Abrikmano for our committee and a friend Kudiani for no present incoming Bomiani okay free. So be careful, say, you'll be buying check with us point to me Yajuma, baby, or minimum when you're going MPP by Yent City na but minimum MPP timber for education na Kuru or Antiso, William Faso. Minimum MPP by na kuku near 400 and some maniko 3,000 and something. MPP by not I do one ma mimicrum, not can do one my enye or moye, so now MPP by the anon so. It is a binding by Yajma and interest for and Traba money power between say on an abayomo. You will give you MPP being last program. Young co Minuana Okobo Nessina and ye defending no. Sabi nipa na ye come go to social media krano and no cry a cram say e camera nti ye betena wiase na tumi a ye penti onipa obedi anim agi tumi amaye no or the tumi ni na be hye ne nsa a cheche na me diri sanye NDC fo nyina de am defended do na defend no e na ya kakra mbo info bebre nji say the boy ni ye ne enye right the besre so mra I pass by no ye di obi ko court no ye chichi omo MPP band ni of Sani America and MPP Lucy and this most of the Abana Sanyama mo kan che mo se yo mo ye no o mo nye ni
okay Madam say mama fa the audio on battle match
ya na me nyama je na ho di sa no pe
na me adom
e ben kwa benye ni
Yanko
ya kwenye dia mama nchia mi MP ono abo elipili makulugu ni mi ami MC ono abo agbo yankopon kan mo ho na nyama pa ma sha ase eye wo do me kwa benya no ye be maintain 2028 na TDC boss makafu inu ne kweku courage me chia na no pe so to small to ma ship ya any deputy akwesi mensa iti amamo papa die enu na NDC edi aba na mebo amale pa nso aba so te NDC nyama pa do kan adansi e da che Ghana for Nigeria mitaka misi ye tell memo for the bad 8 years. That's a horror movie. Man penny na do yimaye. Na me say, esan say enche na nipa refin ti embi no to see ni refin ho. Then na mo yema akuti aman. Se mo so maye bibia, ada na mo nso man penny a watwa mo akufo ado san fa ne nko akuti anko ye campaign. So obviously you be say actually mo say just 8 months pa ya ba yes so to me mo hwem ya ma pa ye de gugu akwan mo and then 1 year it maybe 12,000 And the unemployment is rapidly from 14%, 14.7% to 13 point something percent. MPP no what and answer on tea. Mobile for inflation. What could do 54%. Mobile free about 24 point something. And then inflation at TR must be about baby. Member with then now pay. Mobile for $3.8. Mobile free 16 to 17 cities. John Robert Chums over who and I am Dr. Baumia, or no who knows. The vice president John Mahama. I bet John Mahama. I am vice president no. My girl do what dance here. Dollar to see there and then you 2 city. Yeah, the share one sir. Put the aqua 17 to the Jow. And before no money in the end of the Waka for now they are tell.
Bedanse. Mama fa de ori o ma che. Oh, what when did I so? Beba to ma to.
Hello.
Yes, it's you.
So with that Margaret. It's a course to be so to. What is your phone now? Having your NBC now studio. Margaret. I can't walk come out at the mind there. I'm okay. Oh, at the PR. I'm going to about my candidate. I don't know what to do about at the PR. A year of your better about money. Now, better parliament. I better walk out. Maybe I feel my it's a better parliament. Some people to a microphone. I feel my micro minority. Then we are a walkout. Any press conferences. It's a nine open to Obama NDC. NDC party, I didn't put to but the beer. That's the back them was kind of make no more. To the dynamic MPP for Kasa. So quite MPP for the Ghana for Faso. A teaching Ghana for share. What my here for our my women. I could find a truth sound or the left. I saw his house, sorry, no piano. For Bo of my Ghana for. I hope Ghana for Komu. People mismanaging this country.
Okay. Mr. Conte, Madam say my main friend same. And how they yet a friend in DC, Ebeson near the entertainment GH near the Abraham. Quick one, answer and call.
Quick one.
Quick one, some time I saw about 10:30. As I'm a cocker about.
Upon 11.
Oh, but if you are me upon 11, that way.
Papa J.
Yes.
MPP for Kasa on. Timu ye pa. Was it? Nipa 5 for copy form ni na obi no NDC ne beba obe match MPP for on nipa 5 no baako yate doesn't include Kende Japan, doesn't include Baumia or Bernard Champon ya momodi kado oboni o ma ye dia ba boti dada yes Laji Muhammadu Baumia salamo dochopo Laji Muhammadu Baumia he got failure to unite party base nya mo be before na. One more before that, when attacking way. But the champion come. Can I continue? Mobone da bonte cham. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Mobone da bonte cham. Mobone da bonte cham. Papa J, call about who can be. 2028 elections will be about record. The city, depreciation, development, among many things. A 1 year by anti-campaign and call crowd. Okay, man. Papa Jimmy crowd. Oh, I don't come on time. Me time as well. Was it what you own? Omo party yimuna omumua. Omo de TSC omumuno. Ebi no kan wa hanu. Owo oye this year. Oye this year. What do you mean by this year? Every Ghanaian is a Ghanaian. Me, ye wo mo dance gromisa. Adanse krofom. But me free Upper East Boko. By virtue of the bet, I qualify to contest at Dante Kufum seat. Me a Santiniana, and I'm a dancing. But Ninyansa on the Tihano, Ninsan say, oh, I this year, meaning say, Bediako, NDC can lawyer Bediako, on this year. That's who you are. propaganda on the propaganda. Also, propaganda information, especially of a biased or misleading nature, used to promote a political cause or a point of view. 2. A committee of cardinals of the Roman Catholic Church responsible for foreign missions, founded in 1622 by Pope Gregory the 14th, the 15th. And the Opache say propaganda true there. Then it means that the propaganda in the Roman Catholic Church, true formation. It's not your interpretation. And that's the case. Then Mahama won't just find for.
The focus is that MPP best elections here corner. Focus on unity. The bigger picture NDC government. The state of insecurity about my Ghana anymore. That is where our focus should be. It's a journalist. Okasa near Bo. Social media person. Okasa near Bo. Oh, dear Bo na sumi werefi. Oh. First EIB journalist reporter here. Police ni born assume.
Say police and security ambassador can ask the journalists be akasa ni ebono.
Oh, that be say no there. Oh, you need to man ebono. We are social media content creator now control bibia na so post obi bibia ni abeso awo. Being na NDC abemu. Oh, ni dia NDC abemu. Sami Jefini boss. Sami Jefini boss. Sami Jefini boss. Eso be kum nana obon pa se nana do ni ba omiengu. Say Sami Jefi ya ba go to no. God na so go nenu. God na so go nenu.
Medan sem. Hana mede eye dwumade no mede sia woni 100.3 dwumade eye Fred Ghana Montie. Na eye Ghana Montie dwumade mede asere ma kojo da me ado. Abena frema bankro na na ausafo. Medan ma se kwesi aboaje eye me boss me channel manager. Medan se mo ka me ho. Ehye de ma me doctor for the se na executive producer na gasa. Ono so medan se so we ka me ho. Na mamenka say eye add value consult. They say person we ko sua de ewa manone na wo sign tall baby to say Dubai. No many idea add value consult. Say me can show say bomodi say obeba o makache o bebo awati. Inti on add value for Enkasa Philip and eda o manone. Say o ma ye trips bebre including local trips. Say Ghana ha. Them say local tourism dey boost to the power. Say ya Ghana ha say ya manone ni nyina no eya de add value consult and paying for some country say obefra wo mo na wono wo mo akasa wono mo di nkomo na bibia ntimi nkoyie ito na pese wo ye wa manone no e ba cho wo mo de obeko na bibia fine afre 020 22655000 020 22655000 and 055 791 5662 055 791 055 791 5662 add value consult onomokasa ate ebiakoye meko mechia eye ora kofi anoche on Kwanzaa State ebacho monchia no mame kwans mechia Mr. Insia Automobile. Good morning to you. Jere say bibia ekoso abena mowe take over abena edi entertainment GH no ebeto also DJ for na apamfo ni nyina ekado ebese next week nyame ya